Alrighty, good morning, Lobstah Bowl. We're back here for day 2 of the Lobstah Bowl signature event. Excited to see things get kicked off this morning. As a reminder to everyone, we have a 3-hour lunch break that starts at 11 o'clock because there are opportunities to tour campus, including one of the world's largest 3D printers. So if you guys want to sign up for that, make sure you go ahead and find the QR code and sign up for one of those 3 groups with, I believe Allie has it when she gets back in here, but I don't have one. So if you haven't signed up for one of those tours of the campus, it's gonna be a super awesome time. We're gonna start off right now with qualifier number 20. I have 1764X. Infinite Improbability Robotics with 197B Bagel on the red side. On the blue side, it's 1764C Cosmic Crisis and 2147Z Integer Robotics. You guys ready to kick it off? All right, let's do it, guys. 3, 2, 1, auto. Alrighty, teams. The clock is running, although our monitor here is not working. I was looking for you. I couldn't find you. You're over there. All right, the referees are going to count up the score here. Red will receive the autonomous bonus. No win points here in this match to all the teams here at the field. That screen is not showing a clock. The clock is still running up on the screen, and we will do our best to provide you with time whenever we can.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand over here so I'm not yelling in your ear, right?
Thank you, I appreciate that. Okay, you guys ready? All right, let's kick it off. 3, 2, 1, go. I'm also gonna get out of the way. It's kind of hard to see the clock in the corner.
You're next to me?
Yeah. All right, we're off into the driver. We're off in the driver control period. We got 6 red rings already scored on the mobile goal. Fantastic speed here coming out of the Red Alliance's Infinite Improbability Robotics. They're also going back. I hadn't seen any autons really get this Alliance colored stake. It is a requirement for the win point here at Lobstah Bowl during the autonomous period. So great to finally see a team really slot one on there. I do know some win points happened yesterday, but they were unfortunately not on my field, so I didn't get to see them. Red with 2 stacks, maybe full of rings now. I'll have to check the live stream to get that count. It's 6 and 6, so 12 rings right now scored on those 2 mobile goals here for the Red Alliance. Has 197B Bagel goes for their 3rd. Blue's gonna get the doubler though. It's Cosmic Crisis with 5 in the positive corner. 30 seconds on the clock now for these teams. Blue Alliance really gonna lean in on controlling both of those positive corners to overcome just a huge differential in rings. They're gonna have to be careful though. 15 seconds. There we go, there's the announcement. The positive corners are protected. Teams going for some wall stakes. 2147Z misses over the top. We'll have to see if we have any elevation here during the end of the match.
2, 1.
That is time. No bots will get up. Yo, that is so close. It's gonna be an incredibly close match. Can't wait to see the score. Amanda, take us away.
Good morning from the Texas Instrument Field. While we're almost ready to set up, we'll introduce some teams. On red, we've got 1764. Ooh, there we go. On red, we've got 97934S Robo Panthers with their partner 1764M. Marvin the Paranoid Android. On blue, we've got 77677X Trailblazers and their partner 30809S Maximum Output. Now that everyone has their safety glasses on, Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, you ready? Refs, you ready? All right, call 21 and 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, go. And bots are moving in auto. We've got some mobile goals being acquired with 1 blue ring. And blue is going to take its auto. It's driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. As the robots continue around the field to collect some rings, blue is choosing to go right through the middle, filling up their mobile goal. They've got 2 rings on each of their mobile goals. Red, meanwhile, is also got a ring on one of their mobile goals, and they're going to continue stacking them up. Across the field, we can see that blue now has a full mobile goal with 6 rings on it. And they're going to put that into a corner while their alliance partners pick up and fill another mobile goal with 4 rings on it. We've got robots in all corners of the field. 77677X is filling up an additional mobile goal. They've got 1 blue ring on that. Their alliance partner has another full mobile goal with some defense being played by the Red Alliance. Looks like we got some pile up in the far positive corner. We've got 3 mobile goals with many rings on them. Blue has scored a ring on their alliance stake. We've got less than 30 seconds left in this match.
Positive corners are protected.
We have 10 seconds left in this match. We've got 1 positive corner with 3 mobile goals. We got some blue mobile goal over in this negative corner with 3 robots all over here, and that's the match. We'll send it over to the high bite field. No, we're good. We'll start with some scores for qual 20.
I'm not ready.
With a score of 32-24, Red is going to take the first match of the day. How are we doing here? We ready to go?
Red Alliance, are we all set? Blue Alliance, are we all set? Yeah.
All right, and qualification 22, begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Over on the Red Alliance, we've got 8829 Catalyst with their partners Snacky Cakes from Toronto, Ontario. On blue, we've got Iron Mex 2.0 from Haymarket, Virginia, and I Don't Know from Belmont, New Hampshire.
Red Auto.
And Red's gonna take auto with driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. And Red is already filling their mobile goals. They've got 1 mobile goal with 4 rings on it, another mobile goal with 3 rings on it. Blue is gonna come over and put a ring on the wall stake, while Red continues to fill their mobile goals. Looks like one of their mobile goals has 3 rings and the other one has 4. Across the field, blue is filling up their mobile goal with 4, almost 5 rings on it, while Red is gonna place a mobile goal in the positive corner with playing a little defense from the opposite side. Blue Alliance has a mobile goal with 5 rings on it, and they are going to put that in the corner with also some defense being played. Red is across the field filling up another mobile goal. They've got 1, 2, now 3 rings on top on that stake, while blue is in the center of the field filling up their mobile goal with 3 rings as well. We've got less than 30 seconds left in this match, and a mobile goal goes over. Blue has got a full mobile goal in their possession. They are bringing across the field. Red is going to attempt to put a ring on a wall stake, and they get it. We've got less than 10 seconds left. See what they do for the end game. We've got defense being played, and looks like we're going for a wall stake. And they just miss. And that's that match. Pass it over to you, Reichley.
Alrighty. You know, I kind of held up the first match of the day because I wanted to see our scheduled start time go yellow for the only moment in which it ever would. We're already 6 minutes ahead of schedule. We do have a very relaxed schedule. We're having a good time. So guys, again, if you go ahead and find Ali Bassett, she has the scan code for the tour sign up. She doesn't know what I'm assigning her up for, but if you guys want to take those campus tours during our lunch break, feel free to ask about them. If you guys are taking your photos here today and you're posting those to social media, please, please, please make sure you use the hashtag LobstahBowl24. That way we can go ahead and search that up later and see all the great time you guys had here. And the University of Maine will certainly appreciate knowing how amazing and happy everyone was using their venue. So if you guys do take photos and post them up, hashtag LobstahBowl24. We got 8030C, Lincoln Academy Eagles, and 3457F, Fuse on the red side. On the blue side, we're gonna have Plow King, 2142B, and 56S, Self-Destruct System.
You okay?
Yeah, I just looked over at him and he went from a straight face and smiled. I was like, oh, it got me. You guys ready? You guys ready? Let's do it, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. Alrighty, we're off in the atomic period. 3457F, 3457F Fuse out of Dublin, California. Grabs the mobile goal. Unfortunately, loses it without being able to place anything on it yet. And we might have a scoreless auton here. It's a tie here in the atomic period. That's going to be 3 points per team as we head on into the driver control period. Guys, you guys ready? You guys ready? 3, 2, 1, go. All right, now we're off for the driver control period. Not a lot of action happening there during autonomous, but that's all right. These kids know what they need to do now as, again, 3457F Fuse first to score those rings up on a mobile goal. But I'll tell you what, even faster than they were at, 2142B Plow King gets 1. Looking to make it 2 on that alliance stake, and they get both of them. You know, I was saying how we need another reverse double 4-bar game. And 2142B brought it. I know, like, kids in high school now have probably never played a game that required a reverse double 4-bar, but that was like every game in VEX Robotics from like 2010 to 2016 was just who built the best reverse double 4-bar. So it's always cool to see an old classic on the rebounds. All right, we unfortunately have 57F Fuse stuck on top of some rings right now. They do have a goal that has a grand total of 4 red rings. 1 blue top ring, going to be net 1 point for Red Alliance on that goal right now. Unfortunately, their alliance partner, 8030C, Lincoln Academy Eagles, trying to break them free, not able to quite find the opportunity. And I'll tell you what, 2142B is going to leave no wall stake untouched as they continue to put more and more of these rings up there on these field wall stakes. With 8 seconds left on the clock, those positive corners are protected. We'll have to see if the 1 goal for the Blue Alliance got placed in there in time. That's time in the match. What an amazing score here for the Blue Alliance. Red, unfortunately, they're getting stuck. Really hurt them there, but they still have some points on the board. So can't wait to see this score. And we're going to hand it on down to you, Amanda, to take it away.
Thank you. We'll start with some results from qualification 22. Score of 36 to 26. Red is going to take that one. And we're still setting up here for qualification 24. We've got on the Blue Alliance, we've got 8889B Blackjack. Their partner is 293Y Eclipse. On the red, we have 10102A Vinsanity. And we are just waiting for their partners, 6472G Loose Screws.
That is not a non-functional decoration. They were in your robot. It is. It's that's the non-functional. Yeah, thank you for that. Thank you for that.
All right, red, you ready? Thumbs up from you guys. Blue, you ready? All right, and we'll start qualification 24 in 3, 2, 1, go. Gonna start with an auto period with some rings being placed on mobile goals and on the Alliance stakes as well. Red got their ring on their Alliance stake. And with that, Red's gonna.
Wait, what?
And with that, Red's gonna take auto, and we're gonna start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Mobile goals are continually to be filled with both red and blue rings. Blue's got 4 rings on their mobile goal, and red has 3 rings scored on 2 mobile goals. Blue now has 6 blue rings on that mobile goal. They're gonna get pushed across the field from their alliance, from the opposite alliance. Blue is going to start filling up another mobile goal. Looks like they've got 3, almost 4 rings up on there. Red is off in the positive corner, filling up their mobile goal and playing a little defense against blue. Little defense, maybe some protection. Red continually to play defense as they go across the field to find some more red rings to fill that mobile goal. They've now got 3 scored on there. Now 4, now 5. 1 more and they'll fill that mobile goal. Blue coming across the field to try to put a ring on their alliance stake, but they've decided to switch strategies. This field is getting cleaned up of rings as we have less than 30 seconds left in this match. Blue is placing a ring on the wall stake back here. And they're also gonna place one on their alliance stake. We have 10 seconds left in this match. Blue is across the field placing another ring on the wall stake, and it looks like red is gonna start to climb on the ladder. We will see the results for this match shortly. Off to you, Allie.
All right, we're moving on to match number 25. Results for 23 up on the board, 10 to 25 going to blue. We're moving on, getting the field ready here for 25. In match 25 on red, we have 8889A, 99%. Their partner 1629X, Z's. On blue, we have 97934H, Robo Panthers, half slab. Their partner 8568C, Cowboys. All right, looks like we're ready to roll. Let's start autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. We start autonomous. Red Alliance holding on to mobile goals, placing rings onto those stakes. They try to go for that Alliance stake and the ring falls off. Blue Alliance with a mobile goal in hand. We're gonna have the ref score it up. Red's gonna take the autonomous bonus. We're gonna start driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. We start driver control. Red Alliance 1629X holding a mobile goal in hand, dropping off rings 1, 2. Their partner doing the same. We see more rings getting onto those mobile goal stakes. Blue Alliance with a mobile goal in hand. That's 8586C. 8568C, sorry. They're holding on to that mobile goal. It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rings onto that stake. Red Alliance trying to place that mobile goal into the corner. They're trying to keep that mobile goal in there. It looks like that mobile goal just swung out of their possession. They're going for a ring instead. Blue and red fighting over that positive corner. Red trying to place that mobile goal into that corner as quick as they can. Blue Alliance going, I want that corner instead. That's the corner that adds points at the end of the match if you have rings of your Alliance color in that corner. Blue Alliance dropping off a mobile goal. They're picking up a red mobile goal and placing it into that corner as quick as they can. We have corners that either add or subtract points here. Red Alliance trying to move their mobile goal. Less than 30 seconds left on the clock. Blue and red still fighting over that corner. Red holding strong with their mobile goal full of rings. Blue Alliance dropping off another one into the corner. 10 seconds left in the clock. On the clock. 5 seconds left. Red Alliance trying to pick up. We see a robot up in the air just as time expires. We're going to move on to the Activision field for match 26.
All right, we got the scores for qualifier 24. 30-37, the Blue Alliance will take the win there. And on to qualifier 26. We have, our fourth bot has arrived. We do have to wait for all those radios to get synced, but let's meet the teams. We have 315N Paradigm out of Palo Alto, California. Joined by 64762F Gadget Gang out of Bangor, Maine. On the red side. On the blue side, we're going to have 2142R Robotomized out of Bangor, Maine. And 603S Shockwave out of Belmont, New Hampshire. Okay. Teams discussing strategy. Want to make sure that their alliance partners are on the same page. You guys ready? You ready, Bangor? Let's do it, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, now we're off here in the autonomous period. Fortunately, a little bit of a whiff here from the red side. Gadget Gang unable to really stick onto that mobile goal there. Ooh, a nice little let the motors roll. So when you stop a motor in code, you can do two things. You can actively brake it, like stop it, or you can just let it kind of, I'm not going to power you, but I'm not going to stop you. And it's coasting into the ladder contact was very clean there. How we feel about this? Red taking the autonomous bonus here. It's going to be that ring on that Alliance wall stake, and we'll head on into driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. All right. About halfway to a win point there for the Red Alliance. Interesting to see how teams adapt to the brand new win point criteria. Wait, that can hold 2 rings? Wait, Robotomized is cooking. They're cooking. Ah! Yo! It does a flip-a-doodle-doo. It's Shaquille O'Neal slam dunks those rings. Let's go. That's so good. And it can do that too. This is I'm mesmerized. Robotomized got me.
Lobotomized deconnected your hemispheres.
That's a 2142 robot. All right, we'll take a moment to look away from Robotomized briefly here. They do have 2 rings on their mobile goal in their intake. 603 with 5, and there's now great job Shockwave scoring out for the Blue Alliance. Red controls 1 double corner, 315 and Paradigm blocking the second. With okay, 5 rings. They're gonna maybe try to swap those out. They only have 10 seconds left. The corners are protected now. No one can get those positive corners anymore. Red really wishes they, had the one with 5 rings in the double in corner, but we'll settle for what we got. 1 second on the clock. We finally get to see an elevation. No, Paradigm sinks back down. They fail to lock it in. Really clean run here. Could be exciting to see who comes out on top. It's gonna be a pretty low scoring match. We'll send it on down to you, Amanda. Show us what you got over there.
Some quick results from qualification 25 with a score of 39-21. Red will win that one.
Are you ready? Pass it down, please.
And we are ready to go here for qualification match 27. So auto will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, we've got 1810S, the Whisks, with their partner 56R, Frostbite. On blue, we have 3457A, Apollo, with their partners 2142Z, Guppies. And Red's gonna take auto, and we will start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red's got a mobile goal that they are gonna find some rings to score on. Blue also has a mobile goal with 1 ring. Each of the blue robots has a mobile goal with 1 ring, and now they've each got a mobile goal with 2 rings on that. Blue is coming over trying to get a ring on that wall stake, but Red is gonna play some defense and fill their mobile goal right in front of them. Across the field, Blue now has 3 rings on their mobile goal, and their alliance partner has filled a mobile goal with 6 rings. They're getting some defense played on them from the Red Alliance, but their partner's gonna come in and push them across the field so they can bring that mobile goal to the corner. We've also got Red filling a mobile goal. They've got 2 red rings on there. We've got some commotion in the middle of the field as we clean out some mobile goals and rings. A lot of defense being played to prevent others from picking up their colored rings. We have 30 seconds left in this match. Robots and rings are all in the corner. We've got a toppled over blue mobile goal. Robots coming through the center.
15 seconds.
Clearing that out. 10 seconds left in this match. Looks like Blue is going to go for a hang on the lower rung of the ladder, and we'll see where they end up. Pass it on down to the high bite field.
All right, we got scores for match 26. If I hit the button. Qualification match 26 going to the Red Alliance, 22-17. We're moving on to match 28. They seriously give me way too much control here. I got control of intro and results. We're getting ready here on the high bite field. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Thumbs up. Blue Alliance. All right. In match number 28 on red, we have 97-93 for you. Robo Panthers up the ante. Their partner 252H. Holy cow. On blue, we have 1810T. Knock on wood. Their partner 603K. Knockout. We're here at the Lobster Bowl. We're talking about lobsters over here on the field. That's a very big industry here in Maine is lobstering, and we have the best lobsters, so, you know. Again, I might be biased. All right, looks like we're ready to go on the field. That's enough lobster talk for now. All right, we're gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. We start autonomous. I'm still laughing over here about lobsters. Blue Alliance trying to drop off rings onto that Alliance stake. Red Alliance 252H trying to drop one off as well, just misses it. That's a tie in autonomous. We're gonna start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We start driver control. Robots come alive. 1810T going straight for picking up a mobile goal. They have a stake placed on it. Red Alliance playing some defense, trying to slow them down. They have a mobile goal in their hand as well. They're going straight for that positive corner. 252H trying to place onto that center stake. Red Alliance still staying strong onto knock on wood. They're still stacking those rings as quick as they can on that mobile goal. 252H trying to do the same, trying to get around. Looks like we have some traffic jam in the center of the field. Red Alliance trying to place rings into that corner to add points at the end of the match. Blue Alliance trying to get to the other corner. Red holding strong with their mobile goal full of rings. 1810T make their way strategically around the field, trying to pick up more rings to place on the mobile goal currently in their possession. Red Alliance grabs a few more rings, fills that stake, and places it into the corner. 30 seconds left on the clock. Red Alliance picking up some more rings. Blue Alliance making their way. They have a mobile goal in hand. We see Red Alliance trying to go for that center stake. Looks like they're getting stuck on some rings, but they place down that ring with 10 seconds left to go. Red and blue going for a rung on the ladder. Up in the air. We see an elevation by the Red Alliance as time expires. That was match 28. We're moving on to match 29 on the Activision field.
We got results for qualifier 27, 14-6. The Blue Alliance walks away with that win. And we're back here. All right. Looks like we're waiting for a robot to be compressed. Are they in this match? They are. That's okay. We got plenty of time. We want to thank all the teams for keeping up with the schedule. Sir, you need to ask a referee to move things on the field. Yeah, it's okay.
You can't move the mogo.
No, he did it already. It's too late. He didn't know the rule.
Oh, that's fine.
No, that's okay. It still looks in spec. Yeah, just ask a ref next time. Imagine if it was like the good old days when you placed your bot too late in like auto. Remember when you placed your bot at the wrong time and the referee got to reorient your robot's entire autonomous period?
What about when
The good old days.
like a sad auto club on if you didn't have a Lions
Oh, yeah. That was a year. All right. Okay. Are you pressurized? Are we all good over here now? Okay, let's go. That's what we're here for. Let's meet the teams. Boop. Make sure to change. There we go. We got Lincoln Academy Electric Eagles and String Theory in red. In blue, it's Vinsanity and the Cowboys. It's okay. You think they don't do their job. Referees. This kid was trying to get your attention, and you were just. He already fixed it. It's too late. We asked him to do a thing. He immediately did the right thing, and you all completely ignored him. I just want.
Good job.
Because validation. Okay, well, we're taking some time to reset. We do have plenty of time, guys. Again, going to continue to make announcements. Please take an opportunity sometime during the day to go to the lobby. I would assume that there's people at the sponsorship tables. I know Texas Instruments has a bunch of cool swag you can take home. There's a light bulb that's also a stress ball. I intend on throwing ideas at people. That's just me, but if you guys are interested in picking up any Texas Instruments swag or University of Maine swag, it is out there. There's also a raffle at Team Check-In for other University of Maine related apparel. Super exciting stuff out in the lobby from our primary sponsors here at the Lobstah Bowl. We are again just giving everyone an opportunity to get set. We are 9 minutes ahead of schedule currently. So we do have plenty of time to provide these teams should they need it. We are ahead of schedule because we have a 5-minute cycle time and we're here for the vibes. We're just vibing along. All right, how we feeling? You guys good now with your sick lab coats? Okay, we got the camera rolling. What's up, Mom? What's up, Dad? You ready to watch this? Let's go. Let's go. He's got the camera rolling. What? You guys? Okay, you guys ready? I have to not give in to the laughter. What, you guys good? You guys good? Okay, let's start it off, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, stop laughing. It closes your eyeballs, and that's like your only job is to watch.
Double win point. Give me the double win point.
Yo, this is sick. Hold up, what is happening?
I know.
I'm actually really happy that we waited 3 minutes for them to reset.
You did win auto. I was hoping for like all the win point action. Red.
All right, red takes the auto bonus. We'll head in the driver. 3, 2, 1, go. All righty, what a fantastic start, guys. Really clean auto. No win points in this match, but we are getting closer. I can almost taste the autonomous win points with how close we are at this point in the tournament. Fantastic thing to see. Blue scooping them up. 3, 4, 5 here for the Cowboys, showing that this may be the East Coast but it can't stand up to the Wild West. All right. 1 minute, 10 seconds on the clock now for these four teams. Continued trials here in the field. Red guarding the double in the corner. But we'll have to see if they really want to hold that there. They got 4 rings on that double goal right now, so that's 6 times 2, 12 points there for the Red Alliance in their positive corner. They do have 3 more and 1 on their alliance stake for both alliances. Remember, just a single ring on the stake is still worth 3 whole points because the top ring is worth the bonus. So we'll have to see if those can make a difference. Wall stake now, neutral wall stake here for 488 6S String Theory. As they continue to box them out, 80. Oh no, they let blue through. You can't do that. You can't oh, they knock it over, but they do not de-score those rings. 10 seconds on the clock. Blue has way more rings. Score, actually, no, now that I'm looking at it. But blue might not have a double goal. This is gonna be a really close call. Needing to be in the volume and touching the ground is gonna be a big key here in this match per the new rules of the positive corners. So I'm gonna laugh at Kyle as he attempts to figure out what's happening in that corner over there. It's gonna be really exciting. Amanda, what you got over on the Texas Instruments field for us?
Over here on the Texas Instruments field, we are waiting for some robots to finish connecting. So we'll see some results from qualification 28, the score 25 to 15. Red is going to win that one. Over here for qualification match 30, we've got on the Red Alliance, Robotomized from Bangor, Maine with Integer Robotics. On blue, we have Robo Panthers and Plow King. Just waiting for some last minute final adjustments on the robots to be ready.
Connor, turn the robot on. Like, turn the robot on. You got this, Connor.
And we are ready to go for qualification match 30 in 3, 2, 1, go. Red is moving in auto, getting ready to grab that mobile goal. Oh, and they just missed the ring. Took a little too sharp of a right turn. And auto's a tie, so we are going into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots dash across the field to pick up these rings. Blue has a ring in their possession and they're trying to put it on their mobile goal, while their alliance partner, 2142B, is gonna place a blue ring onto their alliance stake. Red's coming around the side with their own mobile goal full of 3 red rings, while their alliance partner has put 2 rings on their alliance stake. (2142Rs) coming across the field and playing some defense, while blue tries to put a second blue ring on their alliance stake. We've got both alliance stakes full with 2 rings on each of them. And blue is coming across and going for this wall stake. Oh, it's almost tipping over, but nope. Instead, they knock the ring out of the field. Across the field, we got some battling going on in the corners. These corners are not big enough for 2 robots, and these robots are trying to fit in the same space. Blue is coming again to get that alliance stake, and they're going a little trouble to line up. And they score. We've got corners being filled with mobile goals, with both the red alliance. Blue is placing another ring on the wall stake. We have less than 10 seconds left in this match. And they get the wall stake. And no one went to climb and center of the field, so that's this match, and we'll send it over to the high bite field.
All right, we got scores. I got to hit a button first. We got scores for match number 29. Up on the screen, 36-20, going to the Red Alliance. We're getting ready for match number 31. There we go. For match 31 on Red, we have Team 315 and Paradigm, their partner 56S Self-Destruct System. On Blue, we have 1764X Infinite and Probability Robotics, their partner 64762G Loose Screws. I have another UMaine fact. True or false? UMaine is on an island. I'm looking at the refs. Anyone know the answer?
I know.
Of course, Zaya knows the answer. Yeah. Is it true or false?
I prefer to think of it as surrounded by a moat, but yes, UMaine is on an island.
That's correct. We are currently located on an island called Marsh Island. It is technically considered an island. I don't know if it counts because it's a river or not. But we are on Marsh Island here at UMaine. Also, I want to point out that I went to UMaine as an alumni. I have an engineering degree from UMaine. So, we have tours being offered during our long lunch break. Please, please take advantage of it. You get to see the world's largest 3D printer. One of the first things that printed was a boat, and it actually floats. And I think that's really cool. So, be sure to check out the tours. There's 3 different tours happening today at lunch. UMaine has a lot to offer, so be sure to check it out. Also, I want to point out that all my trivia so far, Zaya has known the answer, and Zaya is not from New England, which is pretty impressive. She does her research.
It might be the like.
But be sure to check out those tours. There are QR codes, so if you find me, I do have that QR code if you haven't signed up for the tours yet. But you get to see the cool places here at UMaine during that long lunch break. I don't know what Zaya's doing, so we're gonna wait.
You guys ready to go? You're good. Blue's still ready?
All right, looks like we're ready to go.
I'm just laughing all day today.
All right, match 31. Let's start autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. We start autonomous 56S going straight for that mobile goal and dropping off a ring. It just falls off. It looks like they go for a second. Their partner 315N dropping off a ring onto the Alliance stake. Red's gonna take the autonomous bonus. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We start driver control. Red Alliance going straight for a mobile goal in hand. Blue Alliance 1764X dropping off a ring onto their Alliance stake. Red Alliance dropping off 1, 2, that's 56S with a mobile goal in hand. Red Alliance going straight for that positive corner. They're trying to make sure they get as many points as they can. Blue Alliance going for another ring onto that Alliance stake. That's 2 for Blue. Blue Alliance trying to get over to the corner. 56S managing to move some rings at that same time. 1764X dropping off a ring onto that center stake. We see more defense being played by Blue on to Red. Red still managing to stay in that corner. Red Alliance 315N mobile goal in hand going for some rings for the Red Alliance. It just misses that stake. It looks like they're going for another. More defense being played by Blue. Red still staying strong and holding on to that corner. 30 seconds left on the clock. Blue Alliance trying to go for another ring on that center stake. Looks like they're going back for another. Red dropping off a mobile goal into that positive corner. We see Red trying to hold strong. Blue dropping off another ring onto that center stake. 10 seconds left on the clock. Red Lions picking up as many rings as they can, dropping off into the mobile goal in their possession. Red trying to get to the center stick as quick as they can as time expires. That's match 31. We're going to move on, and I'm going to pass it off to our next field.
All right, Q30 results on the board, 24-13, Robotomized and Integer Robotics taking the win there in Qual 30.
Mom?
I was just using your shoulder to reposition my hand on my tablet. All right, we're gonna go ahead and do nothing. Wow! That was a terrible throw. You know, I gotta push the, you gotta tell me when you're gonna do stuff over the field so I can push the intro screen so everyone can watch you just yeet octopus poorly. Yeah, that's right, live stream. Take that out of context. Get right. You don't have any idea what's happening. All right, we got our fourth team here now, which means we're just slightly closer to starting this match. I will say, though, guys, it's important to try, and we obviously want you to try to be as close to when we're all ready to start the match as possible. We are technically obligated to wait until the match time originally written on the schedule before we can start a match. So while we would like you to be here as we can maintain our early run here and get through these matches, don't run down here. Don't trip and fall with your robot. There's like stairs you have to take, I think. I don't know, I haven't been to the pits yet. So like, just make sure you're staying safe when you travel down here. We appreciate you being at the fields early and prompt, but ultimately we are 9 minutes ahead of schedule and it is not worth you getting injured. We can wait.
All right, Red Alliance, are you ready?
That being said, for every moment you're not here, I have to talk more, which means your parents have to listen to me more, which they probably don't like, but that's their problem. All right, we got IronMex 2.0 and Shockwave in red. In blue, it's Fuse and Eclipse. You guys ready? You guys ready? Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, auto. They are off. I don't think. Okay. Okay, I don't. It's still turning.
It's still turning.
Red takes the Atomic bonus. You were literally 10 degrees off dropping that blue ring on top and losing auto, by the way. Oh, no. All right, let's do it, guys. Red takes the auto bonus on the driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, look at that. That's crazy. I think it's just because, like, these kids are smarter than me. I would have never considered my intake and been like, I should have a button program to move that the other way. I would have just been like, it's an intake, not an outtake. What's the point of it? And then I'd have a blue ring stuck in my bot and I wouldn't know what to do. IronMex 2.0, great start to the show here as they whip across the field, and they have likely placed that 6-stacked mobile goal into the positive corner. Now, here is the problem. 603S Shockwave, fortunately maybe have a disconnect error. They might have to reset your controller. Oh, the battery died. All right, well, it's gonna leave IronMex in the 2v1 and the Blue Alliance kind of burying them now unless they're gonna give up this blue goal for free. IronMex trying to grab it. Whoop, you can't do that. Well, okay. 35 seconds on the clock now. IronMex have a blue goal in their hands. We got a trap count coming out here. Oh no, they're going to remove it from the positive corner. IronMex trying to put it in the negative corner. Can't quite push it all the way through. Red removed from the positive corner now. Red going into the negative corner with less than 15 seconds left now. Those positive corners are going to be protected, and they are now protected. Red cannot get that goal out of the corner. No, it's all gone downhill. So close to the end. 5 seconds on the clock. 293Y trying to make up for their missed auton. They will not make it in time. And that is it. What a fantastic run. We'll send it on down to you, Amanda. Take it away.
Let's start with some results from qualification match 31 with a score of 35-8. The Red Alliance is going to win that one. Here down on the field with qualification match 33, we're still waiting on one robot. While waiting for them, we'll introduce the teams we've got with us. On the Red Alliance, we have 8889B Blackjack from Lexington, Massachusetts, with their partners 77677X Trailblazers from Arcadia, California. Blue Alliance, we currently have 16610A Snacky Cakes from Toronto, Ontario, and they're currently waiting for their partners 4886S String Theory from Thetford Center, Vermont. As we inch closer to that lunch break, going to pitch those tours again. Depending on which tour you take, you might be able to see the life-size 3D printer. World's biggest 3D printer. Sorry. Hey, Allie, is it true they 3D printed a boat in that printer? Yeah, they 3D printed a life-size boat in that printer. So that's really cool. You should check that out on the tours. String Theory, if you can hear my voice, we are waiting for you down on the field. No, don't worry, don't run. We still have time before your match, but we'd like to see you down here on the field as soon as you are ready. That is 4886S. And they're here. That was my bad. They were not here. That was an exiting team. I got excited. I saw a robot. Robots make me excited. More fun facts about that 3D printer. They also 3D printed a house. And we have String Theory. They are here. So we'll let them get set for this match, and we'll be ready to go. While we're waiting, we'll show the results from qualification match 32. The score of 6-14, the Blue Alliance, with Team Fuse and Eclipse, are going to win that one. Doing some last-minute changes, switching over to have the right license plates, and we'll be ready to go shortly. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, you ready? And we will begin qualification match 33 in 3, 2, 1, go. In auto, Blue is going to try to score on their Alliance stake. They're going to spin to fill up their mobile goal. They've got 2, now 3 rings, while Red has 4 rings on a mobile goal. And we have an auton tie, no win points, and we'll start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue is going to continue to fill their mobile goal while their alliance partner places that blue ring on their alliance stake. Red has a full mobile goal with 6 red rings on it as they fill up another one, bringing that ring over to the positive corner. Blue has placed a blue ring on the wall stake, while their alliance partner searches for blue rings to fill up their mobile goal, and looks like they've got 5, now 6 rings on there. 7767X has currently a red and a blue ring in their possession. Their alliance partner is playing some defense in that far corner while they pick up the rings to fill their second mobile goal. Blue working to place rings on top of the wall stake, while across the field, Red has placed a blue and a red ring on that wall stake. That red ring on top will count for more points than the blue rings underneath it, but all those rings will score. This field is getting cleaned up of rings with 1 positive corner with a mobile goal. Red has stacked a ring on the other wall stake, so they have both of them. We have 10 seconds left in this match. We've got a pile up in the corner, defense being played on all sides, and maybe almost a last second climb, but that is that match. And I will send it over to Allie.
All right, we're moving on. We've got scores for match number 32 going to the Blue Alliance 14-6. We're moving on to match 34 here on the High Bite field. On the Red Alliance for match 34, we have team 2142Z Guppies, their partner 1810T Knock on Wood. On blue, we have 197B Bagel and their partner 9793 4S Robo Panthers Kirkland Signature. Looks like we're ready to roll. We're gonna start autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. We start autonomous for match number 34. 197B picking up rings as quick as they can. We got 1, 2 onto a mobile goal for blue. Will they get their third? That's 3 rings in autonomous on 1 mobile goal. Blue's gonna take the autonomous bonus. We're gonna start driver control in, I gotta hit the button. 3, 2, 1, go. All robots immediately went to a mobile goal as soon as we hit driver control. Knock on wood with a mobile goal in hand. 1, 2 onto that stake. Blue Alliance trying to make their way around. Looks like some defense being played. Red Alliance not skipping the beat. The 2142Z picking up those rings as quick as they can and adding it to their mobile goal in possession. Blue Alliance going straight for the corner. We might see some camping here. Blue Alliance trying to make it so they can place their mobile goal into the corner as quick as they can. They knock it over. Red Alliance trying to sneak into that corner as well. Blue Alliance just going nope and shoving their mobile goal as much as they can into that corner. They want those points. Those corners closer to the audience side actually add points at the end of the match if your rings are in that corner. So that is why it's typically a fight over those corners. The corners closer to the refs actually subtract points to the alliances. We see some defense being played. Red and blue fighting over a corner. Less than 30 seconds left on the clock. Blue Alliance making their way around 197B1. Looks like they're going for a second ring onto their mobile goal. Blue Alliance dropping off their mobile goal into those corners. 10 seconds left on the clock. We see defense being played. 18-10T with a mobile goal in hand. Blue Alliance playing some defense on them as time expires. That was match number 34. We're going on to match 38 before our lunch break. So we're gonna move on to our next match.
I'm here. I exist. I'm an adult. We have results for Q33, 32-19. Blue Alliance takes a win there. String Theory up to 7th. Snacky Cakes? Yo, Snacky Cakes. Get yourselves a match on my field. That's a name I want to say. Okay? The fact that I have not gotten to say that, criminal. Next up, we got some good ones here, actually. We got Knockout and Apollo in red. In blue, we have Zzz. And Marvin the Paranoid Android in blue. All right, we ready? All right, we're all clear. You're out of here. 3, 2, 1, go. Wow! Why is that so fast? It was really fast and then does nothing. It was just like, I'm here now. Sit. That was insane. Why was it so fast? Red takes the autonomous bonus. We'll head into driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. That was Marvin the Paranoid Android. Recently learned that 257 is the highest you can make your VEX motor go, power-wise. And they just, wait, no, it's 256 or 255? 255. It's 255. The highest power you can assign a VEX motor in code. It's 255. Look, I was not a coder or a builder. I was a team manager, okay? It's my claim to fame. 1 minute, 10 seconds on the clock. They're battling out for the positive corner. Marvin, the paranoid android, currently confused that they're on the Blue Alliance as they continue to push that red stacked mobile goal into the positive corner. Meanwhile, on the blue side, scooping up 4 rings right now. Maybe 5 rings, looking to make it 6. Okay, through that one, there we go. 6 rings now for the Blue Alliance on their mobile goal. Red has 6 on theirs, but it has been removed from the positive corner. So right now we're looking fairly even with Red having that bonus. Clearing out the positive corner. Oh, wait. That's Marvin, the paranoid android, that's got the red goal. I thought it was a red team. It's going in the negative corner. Marvin, the paranoid android, chose violence today. Woo! 13 seconds on the clock now. Those positive corners are protected. I think you can back up. I don't know what was happening there. And that's time. All right, Amanda, take it away.
All right, we're going to start with some results from match 34 with a score of 35-8. Blue Alliance is going to win that one. We are finishing getting ready up here for qualification 36. Got a team chant going on. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Ready? All right, and we are ready to go, and we'll start Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. Everyone's gonna grab a mobile goal. And looks like Blue is gonna stack multiple rings on that their mobile goal stake. Red is going to take auto, and we are going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Rings are being acquired by all robots to fill those mobile goals and all the stakes. Red now has 5 rings on their mobile goal. We've got a mobile goal over in the positive corner that has 5 blue rings on it and 1 red ring. Multiple mobile goals being filled on the field. Red is on the fly, filling up their mobile goal. They got now 3, now 4 rings on that one, now 5. There's a full mobile goal of red rings, or in the corner getting ready to be pushed over there. Oh, that mobile goal got toppled over. We got some defense being played over in the corners as they all try to fit mobile goals and robots into that corner. Blue moving a mobile goal over into the negative corner. Across the field, Red is finishing cleaning up the field of these rings to stack in that mobile goal. They've got 2 currently working on filling a 3. We've got less than 30 seconds in the match. Blue is going to attempt to put a ring on the wall stake, but just short. Red has now filled the mobile goal, and they're going to run that over to the open positive corner. We now have less than 10 seconds left in this match. Teams are going to figure out their end game strategy. We are pushing goals into the negative corners, and that is the match. Great excitement by all, and we'll pass it down to Allie.
Sorry, I was not paying attention. We got scores for match 35 up the board. 8-19 going to the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, are you guys ready to go? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready to go? All right, we're moving on to match 37. These teams are ready to go, but first I'm going to introduce them. On red, we have 603B, I don't know, and their partner 252H, holy cow. On blue, we have 64762F, Gadget Gang, their partner 8030A, Lincoln Academy, Electric Eagles. We're ready to roll. Hunter's like, all right, stop talking and hit the button. So we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance with a mobile goal in hand. Red Alliance has a ring. Looks like they're going straight for the corner. Blue Alliance adding another ring to a mobile goal. We see 2 mobile goals in the possession by the Blue Alliance. Blue's going to take the autonomous bonus. We're going to start driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. We start driver control. 603B with a ring in hand going straight for that Alliance stake. Looks like they're trying to line up just right. Red and blue are fighting over that corner. 8030A is trying as quick as they can to get around 252H to get their rings into the corner. Red Alliance trying to add more rings. Blue Alliance trying to sneak in when red backed away for a few seconds. Blue Alliance adding more rings to their mobile goal. We see some camping going on. 603B is holding strong at the corner for the Red Alliance. Their partner doing the same, trying to stay strong in the corner to add more points to the rings they leave in that corner at the end of the match. Blue Alliance going for a center stake, lining up, trying to drop off. Looks like they actually go a little bit too far. Now they're stuck on that center stake, and they drop the ring. Blue Alliance still holding on to that center stake. It looks like they're trying to figure out how to unhook their arm. 30 seconds left on the clock. Red Alliance trying to move Blue's mobile goal into the corner, into the negative corner. Red Alliance dropping off their mobile goals as quick as they can. 252H trying to add more rings to their mobile goal as quick as they can. 10 seconds left on the clock. Defense being played blue, trying to move red as time expires. We're going to move on with our next match. I'm going to pass it off to MC Reichley for match 38.
Alrighty, we got the results for Q36. Okay, we got 20 for the Red Alliance, 12 for the Blue. Catalyst up to 3rd rank right now. We see you. So good job there. On to match 38. I believe this is our last match prior to our lunch break. As a reminder, we will have those tours going out for the campus. We're meeting in the lobby, correct? If you are a part of those. So make sure you sign up or meet out there to go on those tours. Here in our last match before our lunch break, we have on the red side, it's 1764C, Cosmic Crisis, and 3089S, Maximum Output. On the blue side, we're going to have Robo Panthers Up the Ante and Frostbite. I love the star glasses. It's fantastic. You guys ready to go? You guys ready to go? Let's do it, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 1 mobile goal picked up, 2 mobile goals picked up, 3 mobile goals picked up here in the autonomous period. So far, so good. No, 1764C failing to acquire a red ring. It looks like it might be a tie if things stand as they are. They will. Tie here in the autonomous period. We'll head on into driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. They're off now in the driver control period. We do have Cosmic Crisis with those lights underneath their robot. They look very, very fancy schmancy over there with those LEDs. 1 minute, 30 seconds here in driver control. 56R has a little slapper that puts the ring onto the, look, it literally pushes it down the post. That's so sick. They're like, no, you're going on this. You're going on the stake. You want to, no, on the stake, down, now. You not sit on top, no, back, down. All right, we got blue with 4 rings on 1 goal, red with 3 rings on 2 goals. Looks like 5 rings now, 8 rings now for the Red Alliance, 4 and 4. 9 now, 5-4. Great job there by those teams on the Red Alliance. Blue's been trying to maintain possession of their own positive corner, but no, Robo Panthers get pushed out. Team out of FRA in Tennessee trying to sneak back in there, but that looks like it's going to be a positive corner red goal for now if they can protect it. They can't. Oh, up the ante, runs away with your lunch money. You can't have it. So, you know, it's not about making points, it's about taking points, okay? That's what this game's really about. 1 positive red corner done. It's protected. Up the ante, trying to get this red goal into the corner for the negative. It might, but blue finding its way into a negative corner as well. Oh, no. What a way to end the match. We've had a fantastic morning. Big thanks to everybody for doing such a great job, keeping us ahead of schedule and running smoothly. Want to take this opportunity to remind everyone that anybody you see in a Lobster Bowl t-shirt, they're all volunteers. They've all given their time out of their day. I guess this is Friday now, but yesterday, today, and tomorrow to be here helping run the event. So if you see any volunteers walking around, make sure you guys thank them for their time. Camera guy gives you all a thumbs up. Because we can't run events like this for the kids without volunteers who help us out all along the tournament. So thank you guys so much, and we'll see you again. We'll restart quals at 2 p.m. Enjoy the extremely long lunch break and those college tours if you're interested in taking them. I'll see you guys at 2. Hello, everybody in the pit area. If you are part of the Group A tour, the Group A tour is meeting in the lobby by the check-in table in 5 minutes. If you are part of the Group A tour, you will be meeting in the lobby in 5 minutes. I will likely not remind the rest of the groups. I just happen to still be by a microphone. Have a nice lunch.
And welcome back to the action. Let's get started with a score from the last qualification match before lunch. Qual 38, with a score of 11-3. Red is going to take that one. Getting ready down here on the Texas Instruments field, we have team 10102A Vinsanity from Burlington, Massachusetts. 77677X, Arcadia, California. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 315N Paradigm and 197B Bagel. We are ready to begin qualification match 39. Auto begins in 3, 2, 1, go. We've already got a blue ring on the Blue Alliance stake and a red ring on the Red Alliance stake. Mobile goals are getting filled with rings. Red is going to take auto and a win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, all the robots start to spread across the field to grab some rings. We got the Blue Alliance filling a mobile goal with 4 blue rings and 1 red ring. Red Alliance on the other side across the field has filled a mobile goal up with 3 red rings. Already got some defense being played over in the corner as the Blue Alliance goes to fill up that mobile goal with rings. In the center of the field, 77677X Trailblazers have 4 red rings, now 5 red rings on the mobile goal. 197B is pushing their mobile goal into the corner and have picked up another mobile goal to start filling that one. 315N has a mobile goal with 4 blue rings. They try to get a 5th on there. On the red side of the field, Alliance picking up that red ring, maybe going for a wall stake or going for another mobile goal. Looks like they're gonna go for that wall stake. And they drop it. 197B has now filled up their mobile goal with 6 blue rings and pushing that over into the positive corner, while their alliance partner is going for the wall stake. A lot of defense being played on blue from red to prevent them, but they score the ring instead. We have 10 seconds left in this match. Red is trying to come across the field to put a ring their wall stake, but looks like they're gonna try to climb the ladder instead. We'll leave this one up to the refs and pass it on down to the high bite field.
All right. We have scores. I think we just did those scores. So I'm just going to hit intro. Well, we're going to go to the results anyways. Match 38, 11-3. We probably just saw them. I know we just saw them, but it makes my iPad happy to go to the next match.
Y'all ready over here? Y'all ready over here?
Now we're on to match number 40. On the Red Alliance, we have 8829C Catalyst. Their partner 2142R Robotomized. On blue, we have 603K Knockout. Their partner 293Y Eclipse.
Hang on just a second.
When the computer switches fields, it disconnects everyone.
So we're getting ready to go here for match number 40. Hopefully everyone got a chance to check out the campus. If not, please, when you do have breaks, make sure you go check out the campus. It's a pretty cool campus. We have a lot of different things here at the University of Maine. We're here at the Lobstah Bowl at the University of Maine. While we're getting the field ready to go, I got another fun fact about UMaine. If you haven't in your evenings yet, Stephen King, the very famous author, he has a house here in Bangor. I know we're in Orono, but Bangor's right next door. So be sure to check out Stephen King's house. It's pretty cool. It looks like how you would expect Stephen King, a horror novelist, to have a house, like the fence and everything. It's kind of cool. Anyways, he has a character, a fictional character that's based on UMaine. It's a fictional doctor that works at the Cutler Health Center, which is actually what the health center on campus is called. It's called Cutler Health Center. So that's my fun fact, is Stephen King has a character based on a location at UMaine.
Is everyone still good?
All right, looks like we're ready to roll. We're going to start autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. We start autonomous. Red Alliance going straight for picking up that mobile goal. 1, 2, 3 rings. Make that 4 on their mobile goal and making their way around. Blue Alliance dropping off a mobile goal with 2 rings. Their partner 603K with another. Red's going to take the autonomous bonus. We're going to start driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. We start driver control. Red Alliance going straight back for that mobile goal in hand, picking up another ring. Blue Alliance mobile goal in hand. That's 293Y. 1, 2. Looks like they're going for a few more rings onto that stake. Meanwhile, 2142R lining up, trying to get that center stake with a ring. 2 rings on it. And 2 rings on for the center stake by the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance trying to fill up that mobile goal and quickly make their way over to the positive corner. Their partner moved all those rings. That's some teamwork right there. 603K moved out all of the rings from the positive corner. Their alliance partner right behind them with a full mobile goal to drop in as well. Red Alliance dropping off a mobile goal into the positive corner. Looks like they're going to try to make sure they can keep that mobile goal there. Red Alliance with another mobile goal in hand. 2142R lining up, trying to place onto their alliance stake. They have 2 rings in their hand. 30 seconds left on the clock. Red Alliance lining up, dropping off, placing on top of the stake a ring for the Red Alliance. Their partner trying to line up to that alliance stake. We see 1 ring Red Alliance dropping off another ring onto that center stake. 603K is up in the air with less than 10 seconds left on the clock. That's an elevation for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance trying to drop off stakes onto their Alliance stake just as time expires. That was match number 40. We're going to move on to the Activision field for match 41.
Alrighty, we have results for Q39. Nathan, you were correct. It is a 1-point match. Paradigm and Bagel take it 36-35. Ooh, very, very close one for these teams. We're now here for match 41. I believe we're going to match 68 this afternoon, just a little bit later than yesterday. We'll keep things moving, though. We're going to have Marvin, the Paranoid Android, and the Lincoln Academy Electric Eagles in red. In blue, it's the Whisks and the Loose Screws. So just as I thought, we were running ahead of schedule before lunch. And so I think the tournament knew we're ahead. So it updates those boards with the timing based on when the last match was played. I think we were scheduled to start at 2:30. And then the computer automatically moved us 11 minutes ahead on those monitors.
Fascinating.
Yeah, the monitors, when you see that display that shows the rankings and then the matches on the fields, those times are actually updated live by the tournament manager based on when your match should be starting, based on how the day is running. Well, like nobody, I think it's been this way for a long time. Nobody knew this was how this worked. So if you ever see those scrolling ranking screens, and then you have the schedule on the right side, those schedule times are actually adapted. So if you're running 10 minutes behind schedule, that is the time your match should start based on being behind schedule, or the time your match should start based on being ahead of schedule. It actively updates itself.
Fascinating.
There you go, which we got evidence of today when it said start at 2:19 when the match was scheduled for 2:30. Are you guys ready now?
I mean, I have like a whole extra bag of eyes over here, but if you could protect the ones you came standard equipped with, that would be great. There we go.
My man's like, yes, we should do that. Oh.
Right, yeah, right.
Okay, you guys ready?
Blue Alliance, we good to go?
Blue Alliance, you good? Red Alliance, you good? Let's do it, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. There is one thing I know two things in this world. VEX Robotics and Monster Energy Drinks.
Hashtag not sponsored.
Hashtag not sponsored. You are correct. Red, unfortunately, crosses over the autonomous line. Blue will take the autonomous bonus and will head on into driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. They seem very confused, but like literally no one argued, so here we are. Alrighty, Loose Screws trying to pick up their mobile goal. We'll have to see if they can get it over here in this top right section of the field. Can't quite get it in their grips. We'll have to look around the field for who's getting those points scored up so far. Marvin, the Paranoid Android, has a mobile goal there for the Red Alliance. They're trying to find a red ring to get on that goal. Oh, they're so close to slipping that over. A second ring pushes it down. There we go. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Lincoln Academy Electric Eagles, have 4 red rings scored on their mobile goal as they attempt to clear out that right positive corner. All right. 1764M now continuing to load up. Marvin, the Paranoid Android, not to be outdone by the Electric Eagles, their alliance partner. Meanwhile, on the blue side of the field, we have yet to actually scoop up this mobile goal. It's really close. Like, we're getting a good grip on it. We just can't quite hold on. 7 rings scored for the Red Alliance currently. Both of those goals, however, are within the double points corners, those positive corners. Those positive corners going to double that 5.
Getting close to 15 seconds.
Into 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 14 points. And that's it. Those are now protected in the corner. It's going to be 14 points for one of those goals and 8 points for the other. Blue Alliance does have the 6-point autonomous bonus, but they were not able to get any rings here during the driver control period. And that's going to bring it to a close. There is too many robot parts on the field for me to be happy about what just happened, but this is kind of funny. So I'm going to send it on down to you, Amanda, so I can grab a photo of this, whatever happens.
Thanks. Let's start with scores from qualification match 40. With a score of 45-19, Red is going to take that one. Looks like we're almost ready to go with 42. I'm just going to check the layout of the field real fast. While Zay is finishing that up, on Red Alliance, we have Shockwave from New Hampshire and Z's from Los Angeles. On Blue, we've got Robo Panthers from Nashville and Holy Cow from Unionville. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? All right, qualification match 42 in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got some mobile goals being scored on. Looks like Blue's got 1 ring and looking to score a 2nd ring. Red is bringing rings other places, and Blue gets a ring on their alliance stake.
Blue Alliance takes autonomous.
Blue is going to take autonomous. Roll right into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. With drivers taking control, Blue's going to continue to fill up their mobile goal with rings. They've got 1, 2, 3 on there. Red is also filling up a mobile goal. Looks like they've only just got 1 on there, but they do have 2 mobile goals in their possession. They now have 3, almost 4 rings on their mobile goal. While across the field, Blue is filling their mobile goal and playing some defense on Red at the same time. Blue now has 3 rings, 4 rings on that mobile goal, 5 rings. Before I can even finish the sentence. They just need 1 more ring to fill that stake. Red has scored a ring on the wall stake over here, while they play some defense back and forth between Blue and Red to get those goals into the corners.
No. 1-ish or not.
Corners can only hold, a goal or a robot, but they're going to try to fit as much as they can in there. Red's going to score that ring on the wall stake. And Blue is coming across the field to fill up the mobile goal with the 5th ring. Red is pushing the mobile goals into the positive corner. Blue looks a little stuck over in the corner filling up their mobile goal. We have 10 seconds left in this match. Blue has scored a ring on the wall stake, and looks like they're going to go to the ladder. Excellent job by all, and we'll pass it over to Allie on the high bite field.
All right, we got results for match 41 up on the screen, 27-6, going to the Red Alliance. We're moving on to match number 43 here on the high bite field. On our Red Alliance, we have team 8568C Cowboys, their partner 2142B Plow King. On the blue, we have 99157B Iron Max 2.0, their partner 1764C Infinite Improbability Robotics. Just a reminder to teams, skills is open. So be sure to get your skills runs in today or tomorrow. We don't have skills the entire event. Skills will close at some point before elimination, so make sure to get your skills runs in. We have 2 fields out there for skills, sponsored by the Maine Maritime Academy and by University of Maine, Augusta, I believe. So be sure to check out those 2 fields and do your skills runs before you forget and don't have any more time before skills close. You want to make sure you get those skills runs in. We get a thumbs up. All right. Okay, we're ready to roll. Let's start autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. We start autonomous. Red Alliance immediately placing a ring onto that Alliance stake. Blue Alliance picking up a ring. They're close to that center line. The refs are keeping an eye there. Each Alliance having a mobile goal in their possession. Blue's gonna take the autonomous bonus. We're gonna start driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. We start driver control, robots come alive. Red Alliance with a ring in hand and placing it right on down their Alliance stake. It looks like they're going back for another. Both red and blue have mobile goals in their hands. Trying to pick up as many of those rings across the field as quick as they can. Both Blue Alliance has a mobile goal in hand. 99157B trying to fill up that stake and drop it off into the corner for their Alliance. They're trying to place another mobile goal. That's their Alliance partner trying to place into the positive corner. We had a robot go on its side, and they were able to put themselves right back on their wheels. Blue Alliance trying to line up to drop off that mobile goal into the positive corner. Red Alliance with a full mobile goal as well, trying to make their way into the corner as well. Red Alliance with a ring in hand and dropping it off onto the center stake. Blue Alliance trying to protect that corner. Red Alliance 2142B lining up, trying to drop off that center stake. Blue Alliance playing a bit of defense, but red still gets that ring on that center stake. We see defense being played. 1764C trying to keep their mobile goal into that corner. 15 seconds left on the clock. That means those corners are protected. Red Alliance trying to move the blue mobile goal as quick as they can. Less than 10 seconds left on the clock. We see defense in the last couple seconds as time expires. That was the end of match number 43. We're going to pass it off to our next match.
All right. Results for qualification match 42. 34-18. Down to 5th rank. Holy Cow and Kirkland Signature now up in the high teens there, or I guess lower teens. Not a great place to be, right on the bubble of making Alliance selections. They'll want to try to push higher in those rankings as we go through the rest of today and tomorrow. Something is wrong with the field, and I don't know what. The Kyle senses are tingling. You are correct, though. One of those 2 stacks is wrong. The one on the right is wrong. That should be blue up. I would hope it's good for you because it's the way it's supposed to be.
All right. I hope everything else is right. All right. Are y'all good? Y'all still good over there on blue? Alrighty.
Okay. Let's do it, guys. Oh, sorry. We got Self-Destruct System and Guppies in red. 56S and 2142Z. In blue, it's Maximum Output and Blackjack. That's 3809S and 8889B. Let's go ahead and kick this match off. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh no, the turn missed just wide there by 8889B. Caused by running their turn into the pole. They still get the second. No, that's not the color you wanted. No, it's a tie. It's a tie here in the autonomous period. And we'll head behind him. Let's head into driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, now we're into the driver control period. Red. Quick to the field. Both teams find themselves mobile goals and they start putting those rings on those stakes. 3 now for each of the red bots, both self-destruct system and Guppies doing well so far. Meanwhile, on the blue side of the field,
Take your fingers out of the field and not like snuggling into your robot.
3809S trying to save their teammate. Self-destruct system, or no, sorry, Maximum Blackjack. That is what I'm going to say every team's name before I get the right name. Blackjack stuck there on the Alliance stake. Apparently they have wedged themselves between the stake and the wall, and they are unable to break free. Don't know exactly how that could have possibly happened. What part of their bot is permanently affixated to this wall now? Hey! They break free. Blue falling behind early, but they still have 37 seconds to get back in this match. Red has a 6-stack doubled up in a positive corner, so Blue's going to need to remove that because Red also claiming the other positive corner right now themselves. Trap count coming out against the Red Alliance. Blue does sneak in. They have to let go of their mobile goal if they want to interact with the red one in the corner, and they don't have very long to take care of it. They're not going to be able to. It's protected now. Blue, no opportunities left to score more points here. They're just going to have to see if they can elevate or hold on to the few points they still have. 2, 1, time. All right, great run there. We'll send it on down to you, Amanda. Take it away.
All right, we're almost ready to go with qualification match 45. Let's start some quick scores from 43 with a score of 21-14. Red Alliance is going to win that one. And down here for qualification match 45 on the Red Alliance, we have Fuse from Dublin, California, along with String Theory from Thetford Center, Vermont. On blue, we have 99% from Lexington, Massachusetts, and Knock on Wood from Windham, Maine. Got just some last-minute robot adjustments in connection, and we will get started here shortly. Looks like the field is about ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? All right, we are ready with qualification match 45. Aton in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance is going to attempt to score a red ring on their alliance stake and just misses. Blue is tipping their partner over as they try to score on their alliance stake. Meanwhile, red has filled up a mobile goal with 3 rings. Blue is going to take auto, and we will begin driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And Blue rights themselves with the help of their partner. They're going to continue to fill their mobile goals. They currently have 2 on the mobile goal being held by 8889A. 3. Oh, now 4. Can we make it 5? Yes, we can. Meanwhile, red has also filled up a mobile goal. They've got 4 rings on that as they score on the wall stake. Their alliance partner is over in the corner, filling up a mobile goal with the red rings. Looks like blue has tipped over, and their alliance partner is going to continue and fill up a mobile goal, score those points. Oh no, that mobile goes a little tippy over in the red, but they get it into the positive corner. Blue has also toppled over their mobile goal. Red is cleaning the field of red rings and sticking them onto the mobile goal stakes.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And we have 30 seconds left in this match. We have moved a red mobile goal into the negative corner. Robots are all around the field playing defense and moving those rings. Blue is coming to put a ring on the wall stake. And to get it close, less than 10 seconds. And the ring scores. Are we going to see anyone go for the ladder? So close, but not quite. And we'll pass it down to the high bite field.
All right, we're getting ready on the high bite field, but I got scores. For match 44, up on the screen, 30-15 going to red. We're getting ready for match 46. Okay, the rest are just staring at me going, yes, keep going. I'm just like, stop making these comments. All right, we are ahead of schedule. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. We are, 13 minutes ahead of schedule. And I'm just going to point out, these teams are ready to go. This field was ready to go before the match on the Texas Instrument field was ready to go, which was pretty cool. So in match 46, on our Red Alliance, we have 603B, I don't know. Their partner, 8030C, Lincoln Academy Eagles. On the blue, we have 9793-4H Robo Panthers Half Slab. Their partner, 3457A Apollo. All right, the teams are now still staring at me like, can you stop talking and start the match? Are you guys ready to go? This is what they get for giving the MC the button to start every match. All right, looks like we're ready to roll. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. We start autonomous. Red Alliance with a ring in hand. Looks like they're going for that alliance stake. Blue Alliance at 3457A with a mobile goal in hand. That's a tie in autonomous. We're going to start driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. We start driver control. Robots come alive. Red Alliance 603B dropping off a ring onto that mobile goal and taking possession of that mobile goal. Blue Alliance trying to fill their mobile goal stake as quick as they can. Three, 4, 5, 7A Apollo. They're filling their mobile goal as quick as they can. They got 4 currently on the stake. Red Alliance trying to drop off a ring onto that center stake. It falls right out of the field. Blue Alliance trying to do the same. Trying to get a stake, and it falls into the field. Blue Alliance dropping off a mobile goal into the positive corner. Red Alliance 80-30C lining up, trying to drop off a ring onto their Alliance stake, and they manage to drop one off. Blue Alliance coming right on in, playing some defense, trying to slow down 80-30C. We see some robot debris on the field. Not sure who that belongs to. Blue Alliance playing some defense on a red. Red 603B trying to move around the field with their mobile goal. Red Alliance looks like they're going to try to move Blue's mobile goal out of the positive corner. Blue Alliance coming in to play defense. 80-30C with another ring for the Red Alliance, lining up at that Alliance stake. 10 seconds left on the clock. Red Alliance has possession of the blue mobile goal. 3 seconds left on the clock. And time expires. That was match 46. We're going to move on. I'm going to pass it off to MC Regley for our next match.
All right, we got the results from match 45. 24-23. Fuse and String Theory take it. String Theory up to 4th. Doing a solid job here. All righty. We're here for match 47. You'll notice that our monitor is turned around, is being fixed. The teams now have a clock available on a V5 brain. They've been made aware of the situation, so we're all good. Gadget Gang, Infinite Improbability Robotics in the red. In blue, Up the Ante and the Snacky Cakes. Finally, I got the Snacky Cakes on my field. Let's go! You guys ready? You guys ready? 3, 2, 1, go. I am queued on Lobstah Bowl. All right, in the meantime, we have results for match 46. It is 9-9. Our first tie for the day. Okay, guys, let's all sit down for a moment. Let's think. I need every single competitor to make a promise to me that there will not be a tie in elims, okay? I do not need a repeat of Mall, where we had 2 ties in our last forever. It was so much fun. That's a lie. I actually love robotics, so if you can show me more robots, remember the good old days. For most of you who don't know, I've been doing VEX Robotics since 2009. I might have been doing VEX Robotics longer than some of these kids have been alive. That's like a thing that's happening now. Feels great. I've not been told that the field's working yet, so I'm going to continue monologuing here for a second. So there was a game called Starstruck during the best 2 out of 3 era of elims, where if you touched underneath the wall in the middle of the field, you got DQ'd from the match. This led to a local event. Yes, you could not touch the other side of the wall underneath, other side of the field underneath the wall. It was automatically a disqualification because there was a wall in the middle. Yeah. So this led to us having a quarterfinals match go to match 7 due to double DQs and ties. So if you didn't notice, we still call it like quarterfinals 1-1, quarterfinals 2-1, and you don't usually see 2-2 or 2-3 very often. We saw quarterfinals 2-7. We were there for an hour. We didn't know what else to do.
What was your first year at Caliber? It wasn't the year of the blizzard.
No, it was the year after.
The year after the blizzard.
The year after we got snowed in.
Are you experiencing things?
What?
Try it? Or no?
Just push your robot to the 4-second mark in your front.
Don't. What?
Wait, what?
All right, everybody, plug back in. Big round of applause to Jacob. Rocking our field tech today.
All hail Jacob, first tech of his name.
First tech of his name. Somebody unplugged it from the wall.
Rude.
Yo, it's good. It's good.
They'll switch when.
Yeah.
It'll switch when I hit start, but yes, if it makes everyone happier, I'll push the button for it.
Like it's skills. Somebody
That is exclusively a you problem. I don't. Because their bot's not turning on.
Oh no. Us, no.
But yeah, so thanks, Jacob, for doing the field tech work here today, helping us out. You know, it takes a very a high level of intelligence to really work with this degree of technology. I don't have it, so I trust the field techs to make sure everything runs as intended. Also, there's a guy sprinting down. Okay, he got down here from the tech booth. The man didn't scream down to let Jacob know he came. He just sprinted it. This dude, this is like a superhero movie, but for a... He tabbed! He tabbed! Let's go! Let's go. Get the camera on this man. I don't want to see the field anymore.
All right.
All right. Fingers crossed. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Gadget Gang and Infinite Improbability Robotics in red. Blue, it's up the ante. And the Snacky Cakes. That's what I'm saying. Boople Newt. Fuzzy Night Monster Daddy. Snacky Cakes, all good names. Blue takes the Atomic bonus, and we'll head into driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Wow, that was actually really solid auto there coming out of Snacky Cakes. Snacky Cakes with a pretty unique design bot as well, coming all the way down from Toronto, Ontario, Canada to be here. I guess that's not that far from Maine. Ontario, Canada. I might be further, actually. I don't know. We're in the match now, though. 5 blue rings there for the team out of Canada. Red, not to be outdone by the Blue Alliance, though. 1764X, Infinite Improbability Robotics, gets 3 rings on their goal. In the meantime, on the other goal, we have 2 rings so far done by Gadget Gang as we look for even more rings. 3rd ring coming up and over there for Gadget Gang. Great job so far. Blue has 5 in the positive corner. That is, in fact, a 14-point goal. Blue tries to do the controller reset. They try to get the connectivity back. Fortunately here, the Blue Alliance up the ante, leaving Snacky Cake by themselves. Snacky Cake knocks over their own goal, puts it to block the other goal. Strategic. This was 100% intentional for sure. It did not work.
Well, that's unique.
Today on It's Stuck. It's this, okay. Those positive corners are now protected. Blue with a substantial Not even that substantial. They're only 2 rings up in a positive corner right now. With 7 seconds left, Red has more rings on that goal now than Blue. Blue does have their alliance stake, and that might be all it takes. Ooh, that's going to be a close one. Fantastic match. We'll send it on down to you, Amanda. Take it away.
All right, down here on the Texas Instrument Field, we've got qualification 48 ready to go.
Yes, but not in my pocket. I'll get you one out.
So we will get started with Otto in 3, 2, 1, go. On our Red Alliance, we've got Frostbite and Integer Robotics. And on Blue, we've got Holy Cow and Paradigm. All these robots are picking up some rings to score on their mobile goals. The Blue lining up to almost get their alliance stake. Blue is going to take Otto, and we'll begin driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue goes on to score that alliance stake, and they're gonna find some more blue rings to fill their mobile goals that they have captured. Red also has a mobile goal where they are placing some rings on top, and the mobile goal goes over. Blue has filled up 2 mobile goals with looks like 4 rings each, and they've put them into the positive corner. Red is gonna play some defense against them to try to prevent them from doing that, while their alliance partner is working on scoring the rings on their mobile goal. Blue now has 6 rings on that mobile goal, but Red has swooped in and put their mobile goal in the corner. Red and Blue are both trying to get in their mobile goal to the positive corner, while Blue is camping in the other positive corner. Red is coming around to try to help out their alliance partner, playing some defense on that Blue robot. Blue has a mobile goal full of 6 rings that they are placing in that positive corner. We have less than 30 seconds left in this match. And all the robots are in the corners. See who's going to be able to leave their mobile goal there. We now have less than 10 seconds left in this match. It's a mad dash to fill up the mobile goals. And that's the match. Great job, everyone. We'll pass it on down to Allie on the high bite field.
All right, I got scores for match 47 up on the board. Going to the Blue Alliance, 31-16. We're getting ready for match 49 on our Red Alliance. We have Team 1764C, Infinite Improbability Robotics. Their partner, 64762G, Loose Screws. On Blue, we have 4886S, String Theory. Their partner, 2142Z, Guppies. Looks like we're ready to roll. Let's start this match here in 3, 2, 1. We start autonomous. 1764C immediately dropping off a ring onto that mobile goal. Blue Alliance holding on to a mobile goal. They go straight for a ring. Looks like they're going for a second one. 2 rings placed on by the Blue Alliance. It looks like they also have one on their alliance stake. Blue takes Otto. We're going to move on to driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. We start driver control. 4886S with 3 rings on their mobile goal currently. Red picking up a few more rings on their mobile goal. Blue Alliance trying to move some rings out of that positive corner. Blue Alliance with another ring. It looks like They're dropping it off onto that center stake for their alliance and still making their way around the field, picking up rings left and right to add to that mobile goal. Currently in their possession, their partner, 2142Z, trying to move some rings out of that positive corner, trying to add them to their mobile goal before they place that mobile goal down. We see 2 mobile goals in that corner for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance dropping off a mobile goal into the positive corner. Blue Alliance 4886S with a mobile goal in possession, trying to place as many rings as they can. Ooh, we see some defense being played. Blue Alliance going straight for the red positive. The red mobile goal in the positive corner. It looks like it's stuck on a blue ring. More defense being played over some mobile goals. 13 seconds left in the match. Blue Line's going for that center stake. 10 seconds left on the clock. 3 seconds left. Blue picking up some more rings as time expires. We're going to move on to our next match with MC Reichley.
Ooh. Pa, 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 pa. Hello. To everybody who's never been to a major event before or hasn't been told this, you need to ask referees to move equipment on the field for you. I don't know what happens at your local events, but you should ask a stripe shirt to do it in the future. And if when we finally come over here, you're like, hey, we want this moved, usually they'll do it if you just haven't been able to find one. If you're really lucky, you can get a field resetter who doesn't know any better, and they'll do it for you too, and they'll do exactly what you want them to do because they don't know that they shouldn't. It's a fun mini game you can play. Yeah, we're 15 minutes ahead of schedule. Hey guys, I hope you all enjoyed touring campus. I had a great time. I didn't get to see both parts of my tour, but I did get to see the giant 3D printer. It was incredible. There's a lot of amazing things here at the University of Maine, our primary and our hosting sponsor. So we want to thank them for the time and resources they've devoted to helping this event happen. They have a table. In fact, several parts of the university have tables out front hosting raffles for you to win University of Maine, UMaine swag. They have a table with t-shirts. They have all sorts of information for you. And so if you want to go out in the main lobby area where you all came in on the check-in desk, there's a bunch of UMaine stuff. Additional sponsors have tables there as well. Texas Instruments is here. UMaine has like a Bear Bots.
No, that's my team.
No, what's the UMaine robotics team?
RIM.
RIM?
Robotics.
No.
The other one.
No.
Wait.
Black Bear Robotics. Black Bear Robotics has a booth out there too. They're selling 3D printed UMaine swag. I almost just caused a Maine uproar there. I'm gonna blame Zaya for the hate. We ready? So go check it out. They got a lot of cool stuff out there. We got results for Q48, 36-9. The Blue Alliance takes it. In the match 50, we got Half Slab and Eclipse in red. In blue, the Lincoln Academy Electric Eagles and Self-Destruct System. You guys ready? Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh. All right. It was 80-30A that strikes here in the Autonomous period. Lincoln Academy Electric Eagles win the Autonomous bonus for the Blue Alliance. On to driver. 3, 2, 1, go. They're now off in the driver control period. Bots quick to the field. Both Blue Alliance bots have a goal in their hands, red, with a strategy ahead of them. Looks like they have the Robo Panthers Half Slab clearing the corner while 293Y goes to the field with the first goal. And the entire field shuts down. Just keep running it. Just do the thing. We will immediately have our technical crew on the case. 1:05 left here in the match. Panthers have cleared the corner. And now Robo Panthers have cleared the corner. Half Slab doing a great job now hogging that positive corner here for the Red Alliance. 293Y Eclipse looking for the other positive corner here for their 3-stack as they continue to battle it out. Blue does have an early lead here with the rings, but
Completely unplugged.
okay. Blue left in the 2v1 here. Unfortunately, the battery unplugged out of self-destruct system, taking their name just a little too seriously there. 20 seconds left on the clock. Those positive corners are now protected. All right, they continue to push and shove. Red with 4 in the positive corner doesn't quite, or 2 in the positive corner doesn't quite equal 4 not in the positive corner. Time comes to an end. It's going to be an incredibly low-scoring, close match. Tons of parts on the field. Batteries unplugged. What an experience. We'll send it on down to you, Amanda.
Let's start with some results from qualification match 49 with a score of 17-26. The Blue Alliance is going to win that one. We are almost ready to go here. Down on the Texas Instruments field on the Red Alliance, we have I Don't Know from Belmont, New Hampshire, with their partners, Vinsanity from Burlington, Massachusetts. On the Blue Alliance, we have Robotomize from Bangor, Maine, and the WIS from Windham, Maine.
Blue, ready. Ready when you are.
And we are ready to go. Let's begin qualification match 51 in 3, 2, 1, go. All the robots have a ring preloaded onto them. Red is scoring onto a mobile goal and going to pick up a couple more. Red is going to take Auton, and we'll begin driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots begin to pick up those rings to score them. Looks like both blue and red are going to try to go for the wall stake. And they're going to battle each other out. And oh, blue topples over. Meanwhile, 1810S, the Whisks, are picking up some rings to clear out for a mobile goal. 603B moving some mobile goals across the field to clear out of the way. Red is filling up a mobile goal. They currently have 4 rings on it, and going for a 5th, which they've got it. And looks like they've filled it up now with 6 rings in that mobile goal. Their alliance partner moving another mobile goal across the field to fill that up. It's now got 2. Working on that 3rd. Blue is trying to help their alliance partner right themselves and get pretty close, almost there. Red has now filled up another mobile goal with 6 red rings. We have less than 30 seconds left in this match. We've got a little pileup going on the field with the blue robots. Red trying to play some defense. We now have 10 seconds left in this match. We're just shifting some mobile goals and rings around. And looks like we're gonna go for a climb. And that's the buzzer. Send it on down to you, Allie, on the high bite field.
All right, we're getting ready for our next match. But But first results for match 50 up on the screen. 15-8 going to blue. We're getting ready for match 52 on red. We have team 8889A, 99%. Their partner 99157B, Iron Mex 2.0. On blue, we have team 64762F, Gadget Gang. Their partner 8889B, Blackjack. All right, I got more UMaine trivia here. I'm gonna find a good one. Oh, this one's a cool one. So if you do happen to check out the campus, be sure to check out all of the flower gardens that are all around campus, because there's gardens that contain Maine wildflowers, a goldfish pond, a gazebo, and a variety of specimen trees, which UMaine students perform all the planting and maintenance. So that's pretty cool. So go check out all the gardens that are around campus. Some field maintenance over here.
Bending a little bit. We have someone else?
All right, looks like we're ready to roll. Let's start match 52 in 3, 2, 1, go. We start autonomous here. Red Alliance dropping off a ring onto their Alliance stake. Blue Alliance with a mobile goal in hand. Refs are scoring up the field. Well, Red's going to take the autonomous bonus and a win point. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We start driver control. Robots come alive. Fun fact, we have 2 teams from Lexington, Massachusetts, one on red and one on blue. They have similar robot names. You have Duke versus Pook, is what I was told. Both robot names. Duke is in red with the mobile goal that's stacked full of rings going for that positive corner. Their partner, Iron Max, with another mobile goal full of rings. Blue Lions trying to hold strong at that corner. Blue Lions still staying strong and blocking the Red Lions from getting to that corner. They're trying to drop off their mobile goal as quick as they can. Red Lions trying to drop off a second, trying to move some rings out of their way to add to that mobile goal in their possession. There is a lot of action happening on the field. We see another mobile goal for the Blue Lions being dropped off into the positive corner. Red Lions trying to make their way around the field. Blue Lions trying to drop off a ring. They managed to drop off a ring onto that center stake. Less than 30 seconds left on the clock. Red trying to move some rings out of the negative corner. 20 seconds left on the clock. Blue trying to make their way around the field. Red trying to drop off a ring onto that center stake. They managed to drop it off. 10 seconds left on the clock. There is an entire chain on the field that doesn't seem to be stopping any of these robots. We see robots up in the air as time expires. That got to be an exciting match here on the High Bite field. We're going to move it on to MC Wrigley for our next match.
Alrighty, I got a score for match 51. 33-0. That is just an actual factual 0. No disqualifications involved. Okay. Ooh, okay. We all ready? Here in match 53, we're gonna have snacky cakes and maximum output. In red, in blue, it's integer robotics and zzz. That's me when I get home. I'm gonna take a nap. You guys ready? Alrighty, let's do it. Wait, do I have enough refs? We're good. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Alrighty, they are off. 1 red ring, 2 blue rings, 3 blue rings. Oh no, we were so close. We got the second one. What is that? Touch it, touch it. The only thing that touching matters. What do you mean? All right. Blue takes the autonomous bonus, no win point. And we will head into driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. But what an autonomous period. There was, what, 3, 4, 5? And then red scored 4 rings. One of them was blue. But that was a 9-ring auto.
That was amazing.
That was a lot of points to be scored in the first 15 seconds of the game.
I was in fact quite hyped about that.
Crazy how no one's been scared of automation taking VEX drivers' jobs. When the Autons look this good.
So that blue ring comes over to the blue side.
5 red rings, 1 blue ring in the middle of it, but it's still a substantial advantage for the Red Lions as they get it in the positive corner there. And now blue with a 6 stack, gonna try to make a play on that corner, but they can't.
Okay, I see that.
They can't push it out while they're holding another goal. So this kind of seems like what's the plan here, guys? They're just chilling in the corner, and there it is. Yeah, that's right. Go sit in timeout. You too, 2147Z. Sit in the corner and face the wall.
Think about what you've done.
Think about what you've done, scoring all those rings. 30 seconds on the clock. 30, 8, OYS. Battling it back and forth here with 2147Z. 2147Z not really trying to back out. Continuing to battle. Okay, that's not something you're allowed to do. All right, 11 seconds left. No opportunities left for those corners. Red with the only positive corner of this match. Blue desperately trying to box red out of it, and that's time.
Well, and thing two, unless one of us tells you to unplug your controller.
Okay, that was crazy. The rest are gonna discuss something briefly. It's gonna be a short conversation. What a match, though. We'll send it on down to you, Amanda. Hopefully your match is got big going on.
Yeah, while we're waiting for one more robot, let's talk about the scores for match 52. We got a score of 47-12. Red Alliance is going to take that one. Down here on the field, on the Red Alliance, we've got Robo Panthers Up the Ante from Nashville, Tennessee, as well as Bagel from Rosemont, Pennsylvania. On blue, we currently have 1764M, Marvin the Paranoid Android, and we are waiting for Team Fuse 3457F. Little fun fact while we're waiting, MC Reichley said he's been in this a long time, but I competed in the pilot program of this event way back when, and before anyone does the math to see how old I am, Allie's my older sister.
Yeah, she competed in 2006, 2007 in the first pilot program of V5RC. Yeah, she's older than both me and MC Reichley. Which is pretty cool if you think about it. We've had V5RC going on. It was VRC back in 2006. Now it's V5RC here in 2024.
And it's still just as fun.
Zaya demands rock lobster. Stat.
Fuse, where are you?
I have more UMaine facts. Hold on.
Yeah, let's get some more UMaine facts going. We've got 10 minutes before the start of this match.
All right, I got a cool one. So you guys got to see the world's largest 3D printer on your tours. You got to see some of the cool labs here in terms of robotics, manufacturing, all that jazz here at the University of Maine. But do you know that UMaine actually has a marine and offshore research facility called the Darling Marine Center? It's actually located in Walpole, Maine, which is right on the coast.
Allie, what is your favorite part about the UMaine campus?
I have to pick one? See, I spent 4 years here going to University of Maine. I think, I don't know. There's a lot of different parts to UMaine that make it my favorite, and it makes me always happy to come back to the campus. So, like I said, and I'll admit I might be biased, but I spent 4 years here getting an engineering degree, and I did some really cool projects. I worked on some really cool research. And that is one of the coolest things. I know that's kind of sounds funny when you're like, oh, I did some cool research and that was my favorite thing. But being able to build robots, compete with them, but also do things that are going to help people in the future. I actually helped design a robotic assistive arm as an engineering student. So that's cool things you could do as a robotics student and if you come to the University of Maine. So I think that was one of my favorite things is the projects I got to work on.
Is it true, Allie, that there is a rock wall on campus?
Yes. Actually, really close to where we're standing, there is a rock wall. I almost said rock lobster because that's what Zaya just demanded. But there's a rock wall on campus. It's at the Maine Bound Adventure Center. It looks like a barn, but it's right next to the CCA. So if you see the gardens, it's north of the gardens as you're heading towards the Union. But there is a rock wall on campus. It's pretty fun. And the Maine Bound Center also does a lot of fun activities with kayaking because the Kennebec River's right there. That might not be the Kennebec River. I might be getting my geography wrong. And that is why I can do math and science, but not geography.
We got a robot. All good? You got time?
So this year,
Blue line's good to go? Okie dokie. Let's do this thing.
All right. Qualification 54 in 3, 2, 1, go. All robots are moving in auto, picking up those rings. Red Alliance has picked up a mobile goal, and Blue Alliance has scored 2 rings on their mobile goal. Blue is going to take auto, no win points, and we're going to begin driver control now. We've got rings being put on mobile goals being dragged across the field. 1764M is clearing out that corner, getting it ready to put a goal into. 197B is over here filling up a mobile goal. They've currently got one red ring on it. Blue now has a mobile goal with 4 rings on it. Filling it up to stack it. Oh, now it's got 6. Red has scored 5 rings on their mobile goal, and they've got a 6th in their grasp. They just gotta put it on top. The other Red Alliance robot is in the corner guarding that goal. And 197B has filled up the mobile goal. Defense being played on them by the Blue Alliance, both robots.
Red, you cannot move that while you're in possession of a mobile goal.
Red's got their mobile goal, trying to get it into that positive corner. We've got 30 seconds left in this match. Blue is securing the mobile goal into the corner while they fill up their current mobile goal with 4 rings. Around the field, you can see we've got a red ring on an Alliance stake and no other rings on any other stakes. We have 10 seconds left in this match. Red has filled another mobile goal, but one mobile goal has toppled over. And that is the end of the match. Great job by all. Allie, down to you.
All right, we're getting ready on the high bite field, but first we got scores. For match 53, a 2-point difference going to the Blue Alliance, 26-24. We're moving on to match 55 here on the high bite field. On our Red Alliance, we have Team 8030C Lincoln Academy Eagles. Their partner 56R Frostbite. On Blue, we have Team 603S Shockwave. Their partner 77677X Trailblazers. We are missing some referees. So what you're not hearing is the head referees using soup puns. I'm gonna say soup puns, although they're saying bisque, which is a type of soup. It counts as a soup. All right, we're gonna get started with match 55. So cereal soup?
Yeah.
Okay, apparently cereal is a soup.
Yeah, it's like a thickened soup.
Well, instead of debating if cereal is a gazpacho or a soup, we're gonna start match 55 here in 3, 2. We start autonomous. All right, we have 2 robots with a mobile goal in hand, both red and blue with mobile goals in their possession. Blue's gonna take the autonomous bonus, driver control in. Blue's definitely taking the autonomous bonus, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We start driver control. Blue Alliance immediately making their way around the field, picking up more rings as quick as they can. Alliance, that's 77677X with a full mobile goal, making their way over to the corner. Red Alliance 8030C lining up at the Red Alliance stake, trying to line up to get that ring placed down. Blue Alliance comes right on through, picking up more rings left and right. Red Alliance 56R picking up rings as well and placing them onto the mobile goal. 603S with a mobile goal in hand, trying to place it into the corner. Blue Alliance are dropping off some rings into the center stake. They're making their way over as quick as they can, right behind their alliance partner, trying to join them and place another mobile goal. That's 2 mobile goals for the Blue Alliance in the positive corner. Blue Alliance picking up another mobile goal. Red trying to make their way around the Blue Alliance. Looks like they're going around as quick as they can. They're strategically lining up. Less than 30 seconds left on the clock. Blue Alliance with 2 more rings in their possession, trying to drop them off onto that center stake. They drop off 2. That's 3 rings on that center stake for the Blue Alliance. 10 seconds left in the match. Both alliances picking up some more rings as quick as they can. Looks like one robot's going towards the ladder, and time expires. That's the end of match 55. We're gonna move on to match 56. Well, the head refs just confirmed this game is soup. So that is the end of the conversation of is cereal soup? It is.
All right, we got results for match 54. It's 28-19. Blue Alliance takes it. And we are ready now for match 56. You guys ready? You guys ready? We got Knock on Wood and Apollo in red, Plow King and Catalyst in blue. We're gonna go ahead and start their autonomous period. 3, 2, 1, go. Those are some big googly eyes there on Knock on Wood. The good news is they have given you some wood on their bot to knock on. So if you're lacking wood, there's an option there. 1, and that's time here in the autonomous period. Blue with 2 rings scored. Blue will take the autonomous bonus, and we'll head on into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. They're now off in the driver control period. Great job there. Start of the match with those 2 rings scored quickly here by Catalyst. They're now going to scoop it up, and they do. Straight to the field now. 3 rings there for Catalyst on that goal. Meanwhile, their opposition, 3457A Apollo, they're coming out of Dublin, California. They got 4 rings on their red goal now as they go over and try to make a fight for the positive corner. 1 wall stake, the Blue Alliance wall stake, currently with 1 ring on it, and now one of the neutral wall stakes with a blue ring on it. Each of those blue rings worth 3 points apiece. They also have the autonomous bonus worth 6 points total. So that's 12 guaranteed points. And now okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's not a robot. 50 seconds left on the clock. Blue now valiantly protecting their doubled 5 stack there. That 5 is going to be worth 14 points. They managed to hold that corner. Red continuing to push their advantage. Meanwhile, 3457A Apollo trying to get in, play some defense, but cannot break. Oh, they do! They have an opportunity to at least remove that from the positive corner. No, it gets repositioned. Though they're still fighting with it now. The geometry all messed up now that mobile goal is on its side. Those rings do count now, though. Rings are no longer descored by touching anything other than the stake. Positive corner is now protected. It looks like blue will claim both with large stacks of rings. Another neutral wall stake looking to get a blue ring on it. They'll miss, but red looking to get elevated. We'll see if 3457A Apollo can take off. No, they sink back down to the floor, and that is time here in match 56. Amanda, take it away.
Let's see some results from qualification 55 with a score of 38-25. Blue Alliance is going to take that one. Over here on the Texas Instruments fields, we have qualification 57 setting up. Just waiting for robots to connect. Let's meet the teams on the Red Alliance. We've got the Robo Panthers Kirkland Signature from Nashville, Tennessee. With them is the Cowboys from North Andover, Massachusetts. On the Blue Alliance, we've got Infinite Improbability Robotics from Yarmouth, Maine, and Knockout from Belmont, New Hampshire. Just doing a quick battery change over here. We are getting ready to start match 57 down here on the Texas Instrument field. We've got green on the field. Where'd our Red Alliance go? We've got thumbs up. We've got, yep, nope, yep, nope. Almost. All right, red is good. Blue is good, and we are ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go. We got 3 robots moving across the field, targeting some mobile goals. Red Alliance has picked up a ring and dropped it. We've got a tie in auto, so we're gonna go into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All robots are moving now, and we've got mobile goals being picked up and rings being picked up. Blue over here has 2 blue rings. Red has scored 2 rings on their mobile goal. That's 8568C. They've now scored 3 on that mobile goal. My their partner, Kirkland Signature, has 5 rings on their mobile goal. 1764X is working on putting some rings on the wall stake. They've got 1 and just missed getting the second one on there. Over in the positive corner, Kirkland Signature is placing a mobile goal, while 603K is protecting the other corner. They've cleared it out of rings. Their alliance partner, on the other hand, is picking up some rings and putting on the mobile goal. Red was slightly stuck on blue over in the corner, but they've managed to free themselves and pick up another red ring to put on that mobile goal. Both blue and red have mobile goals with multiple rings. Blue's got a mobile goal with 4 rings. Red now has a mobile goal with 6 rings on it. And we're gonna pack them into the corners Blue is filling up their mobile goal over here. Positive corners are protected, and we've got 10 seconds left of this match. Are we gonna see any climbs? Looks like 603K is climbing. And that's the buzzer. Last minute ring being headed in my direction. We'll pass it on down to Allie on the high bite field.
All right, we got scores going up on the board. For match 56, going to the Blue Alliance, 33-6. We're moving on to match 58. Match 58 on a red. We have team 8889B, Blackjack. Their partner, 97934U. Robo Panthers up the ante. On a blue, we have team 2142R, Robotomized. Their partner, 1629XZ. I want to say Z's, but it's Zzz. The look Zaya just shot me. It's just a reminder, teams, when you come up to play your matches, make sure you have safety glasses. We don't want anyone getting hit in the face and getting injured. Looks like we're ready to roll. We're gonna start match 58 in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance dropping off rings onto their mobile goal. Red's gonna take the autonomous bonus. We're gonna start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We start driver control. Red Alliance with their mobile goal in hand, trying to move some rings out of their way so they can place that mobile goal into the positive corner. I like the tactic that some teams have, and they just slam the mobile goal into the corner as quick as they can, trying to move the rings that are already in that corner. Looks like the other Red Alliance robot is using their mobile goal as a way to move the rings, which, you know what, that is a strategy to get that corner cleared. Blue Alliance 1629X picking up rings left and right. And they have a full mobile goal in their possession. Blue Alliance coming in and playing some defense on red. They're trying to place it down their mobile goal, it looks like. Blue Alliance dropping off a ring onto that center stake. Red Alliance still holding strong in that corner, trying to defend it from blue. Blue 1629X dropping off a ring onto the other center stake for their alliance. Red Alliance holding strong in that corner. They've got 2 mobile goals in their possession. Blue Alliance trying to move them out of the way. More defense being played. Red holding strong, trying to stay in their spot in that corner. Blue Alliance trying to move them out of their way. They want to put their mobile goal there instead. Another ring by 1629X.
Positives are protected.
Less than 10 seconds left on the clock. Blue Alliance lining up at their alliance stake. 3 seconds left. Will they place that ring in time? And time expires. That was match number 58. We're going to move on to match number 59. Going to pass it off to MC Reichley.
Okay, we got the score for match 57. 29-3. Red Alliance takes it. And we're ready for qualifier 59. We got half slab and loose screws in red, frostbite and fuse in blue. Teams someone is not connected. Do you intend to not run your program half slab? Are you intending to not run your program because it's not on? Okay. No, I was actually not going to tell them. I'm going to see how long they sit there talking while we all sit here ready to go. Okay, that's the plan. Okay, we're talking about lobster races. I thought that was one of them. Nope, it was a kid. We're still... It's okay. We're all having a good time, right? Wait. Nathan got her. Okay, we're ready to go now. Nathan's in. Yes.
Right here.
You-
I was literally just waiting and listening for you.
Okay, you guys ready now? Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. Look, we're 15 minutes ahead of schedule. I gotta find something to entertain myself, okay? Let's go. 4, 3. Okay, well, you know what? It's okay. We'll take 3. Really incredible auto here by Fuse. Almost with the 4 rings. They only get 3, 4 from their alliance partner. Blue takes the autonomous bonus. We'll head into driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Off now in the driver control period. 3, 4, 5, 7 F Fuse. Put a lot of work there during autonomous. Haven't been able to get one on there. They do now in the driver control period. Red looking to match here. They're trying to go for a wall stake. Oh, they get it. Gonna knock it down. There it is. Great job there by the Robo Panthers half slab. Their alliance partner here for the Red Alliance going to pick some up off the floor. Kind of stumbling around over there, but they are making their way slowly over to a goal to lock it down. Second ring goes up, misses the wall stake just barely. As we continue working. 56R here for the Blue Alliance. Frostbite was past the 6 stack. And now they are chilling in the corner, trying to maybe empty out the positive corner. It looks like they might actually be stuck on this blue ring they're trying to intake. Okay, they get it out of the way now. Maybe now they can probably put the skull back into the corner. We'll have to see what they got. 40 seconds left on the clock. Red Alliance going for the second ring up on this wall stake. Let's go. Oh, no. It's okay. They got one more good shot here. They got one more good shot for sure. Blue with 12 rings on 2 goals. Who needs... Oh, they have the 13th ring on the 3rd goal. I missed that. 15 seconds. All right, Red. No! 3, 2, 1, tie. All right, that's all we got over here. Let us fix the field wall here for a second. Amanda, take it away.
All right, let's start with some results from match 58. With a score of 23-18, the Red Alliance is going to take that one. Down here on the Texas Instrument Field, we are getting ready for qualification match 60. Looks like we've got all our robots ready to go. I think we're just waiting on some refs. While we're waiting, let's introduce the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have Maximum Output from Colorado. With them, we've got Holy Cow from Ontario, Canada. On the Blue Alliance, we've got Guppies from Maine and Catalyst from Toronto, Ontario. Just got some minor field adjustments happening.
Go whenever. Red line's good to go.
All right, let's begin qualification match 60 in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous, we got 3 of the 4 robots moving. Blue is stacking some rings on their mobile goal. They've got 3, 4 on there. Red is going for their alliance stake. Blue just runs out of time. Blue is going to take auto, and we will begin driver control. All right, and we will begin driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue is going to continue to fill their mobile goal. They've now got 5 rings scored over there. Across the field, red is working on filling their mobile goal with some red rings. They've got 1, now 2. We've got a pileup of 3 robots in the positive corner. And across the field, 30809S maximum output now has 4 red rings on that mobile goal. Working to get a 5th, but they look like they've been caught up on a ring. We've got some robots moving away from the corner now, coming to help their alliance partner get unstuck from that ring. They've got 4 red rings now on that mobile goal. Now make that 5, 6. See where they take that. Their alliance partner has a red ring in their robot. Coming through to play some defense on the blue robot. That's 8889C, filling up a blue mobile goal. They've got 3 rings on there. Red has placed a ring on the wall stake. Now we've got 3 robots in the positive corner with less than 30 seconds in this match. Got a lot of commotion in the positive corners. Robots going back and forth, defending each other. We've got 10 seconds left in this match. Let's see if we get any climbs. A couple robots moving towards the ladder. And we will leave that one up to the refs. Off to match 61 on the high bite field.
I had to turn on my mic. All right, we got scores up on the board for match 59. Going to the Blue Alliance 33-3. We're moving on to match 61 here on the high bite field. In match 61 on our Red Alliance, all the way from California, we have team 315 and Paradigm. They're partnered with the team from Windham, Maine. It's 1810T, Knock on Wood. On blue, from Newcastle, Maine, we have 8030C Lincoln Academy Eagles. They're partnered with the team from Toronto, Ontario. It's 16610A Snacky Cakes. I did the longest intro and I don't have any refs. I tried. All right. We got a Red Alliance that's ready, Blue Alliance that's ready, and we got Isaiah now. Are you ready? Yeah. All right, looks like we're ready to roll with match 61 here in 3, 2, 1, go. We start autonomous. Blue Alliance dropping off a ring on that Alliance stake and picking up a mobile goal. Blue's going take the autonomous bonus. We're gonna start driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. We start driver control, robots come alive. 1810T going straight for a mobile goal. Blue Alliance 166 10A picking up those rings. 1, 2, 3, 4 rings on that mobile goal for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance is rearranging the positive corner. Blue Alliance trying to sneak on in and move in with their mobile goal. Red Alliance going, nope, this is my corner. Meanwhile, 1810T trying to move the rings out of their way so they can place that mobile goal for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance still trying to get into the corner. Red's camping out. Blue Alliance trying to sneak into that spot. Red Alliance like, nope, I'm still gonna play defense and hold on to this spot as best as I can. So we have two robots going full speed at each other, trying to hold one corner spot to place a mobile goal down. You know, we are in Maine, so camping is very well known in Maine. So we got some robots camping out in some positive corners.
Right outdoors, man.
Blue Alliance still trying to get over to the corner. Red Alliance holding strong. Less than 15 seconds left on the clock. That means those positive corners are protected. Less than 10 seconds left. Red placing more rings on those mobile goals as quick as they can. 3 seconds left. Blue trying to drop out onto that center stake as time expires. That was an exciting match for match 61. We're going to move on to our next match with MCEC.
Everyone's got to get ready first. All right, we got the results for Q60, 25-15. Okay, there, it went away. I was like, well, who has the sponsor still there? Catalyst up to first place. At 60 matches, I believe everybody should have played at least, we have 40 teams, right? 6 matches so far. So that we're all on the same page. We're getting ready to start match 62 now. We have Trailblazers and Knockout in red, and blue 99%, and Integer Robotics. How we feeling? All right. Are the safety glasses still safe as they fly across the arena? That's the real question. You ready? You ready? Just looking at your hat. Okay, we all good? All right, let's do it, guys. 3, 2, 1, auto. Oh, we got a win point. Can they touch? They just got to touch. Touch and not cross. Bibbidi bobbidi blue takes it all. Auto bonus and a win point for the Blue Alliance here in the autonomous period. and we'll head on into our driver control period. 3, 2, 1, go. There have not been many win points here during this tournament, as they have updated the rules to make them more difficult to obtain during signature and world qualifying events. For this event, the criteria for a win point is to have 4 rings scored across 3 stakes, one of which has to be your Alliance wall stake. So, and you have to touch the ladder. So those are your rules. Break no rules. Why'd you just knock that over? This man had an answer ready, and that was so smart. All right, they're back to it. Blue, so fast on the field. 99%, scoring 99% of the rings available to them, leaving exactly 2 rings unscored for the Blue Alliance right now. Oh, sorry, there's way more rings than that. I'm just blind. Red getting stuck on top of a ring briefly, but they do break free. Blue claims a 4th mobile goal. It is most certainly over. Integer playing keep away now. They're gonna need to make sure that they place that down. 15 seconds left on the clock. That means they're protected. 603K is so high in the air. Let's go. We're about to see 2 elevations from Red. Pulled in. Blue tries to get up 2. Oh, no. 1 red, 1 blue. I think 603K is on the ground, and that is time. We'll send it on down to you, Amanda. Take it away.
Some quick results from qualification match 61 with a score of 20-14. Blue Alliance wins that one. We are ready on the Texas Instrument Field for qualification match 63. Just checking safety glasses for everybody. All right, and we are ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go. On our Red Alliance, we have Plow King and Marvin the Paranoid Android. And on our Blue Alliance, we have Vinsanity and Infinite Improbability Robotics. Blue is going to take auto and a win point, and that's going to lead us right into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue is going to continue to fill up that mobile goal that they've got. They've currently got 4, almost 5 rings on it, and they just missed. There's the 5th. Across the field, we've got Red Alliance putting on a ring on their mobile goal. They do already have a red ring scored on their Alliance stake. Right in front of me, Blue is now 5 rings on their mobile goal with 3 rings on another mobile goal, while playing defense on Red as they try to get that wall stake. Across the field, their Alliance partner, 1764M, is putting rings on that mobile goal. They've currently got 2 working on a 3rd. 1764C is clearing out that corner goal, the positive goal, to put their mobile goal in, and are now protecting that. (2142V) is working on raising that red ring nice and high to put it on the wall stake. The only stake higher than those wall stakes is the one on top of that ladder. Blue now has 2 mobile goals in the positive corner. And we've got all robots on that side of the field. Red is going to work on getting the other wall stake, but they get knocked out of the way by a blue robot. They're gonna go for it again with 10 seconds left in the match. Looks like we got a blue robot stuck on some rings. And we've got another robot climbing. And just out of time on that ring. And that's that match. Pass it on down to the high bite field.
All right, we got scores. For match 62 up on the screen, 20-47, going to the Blue Alliance. We're moving on to match 64. On our Red Alliance 1556S self-destruct system, their partner 4886S String Theory. On blue, we have Team 9793 4S Robo Panthers Kirkland Signature. Their partner 64762F Gadget Gang. We got thumbs up all around. I'm the one that starts the button. I keep forgetting this. This was a new thing last year, and I was like, all right, we're ready to go. And I was like, oh, I'm not ready to hit the button. All right, we're going to start match 64 here in 3, 2, 1, go. We start autonomous. 3 of the 4 robots holding on to mobile goals. Red dropping off 2 on to their mobile goal. Red takes the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We start driver control. Robots come alive. Red Alliance immediately picking up a mobile goal and placing rings as quick as they can. Blue Alliance. Kirkland Signature with that mobile goal in hand that has 6 rings on that stake. They're trying to go straight for that positive corner. Red Alliance with a ring in hand, trying to place it onto that center stake. Looks like they aren't lining up just right. They go for it a different way. Red and blue are both trying to get into the corner. It looks like they might be stuck, or they both are just trying really hard to get into that. It might be stuck on a mobile goal. Blue Alliance, in the meantime, that's 97934S, hanging out in the corner with their mobile goal. These robots want to camp and hang out while they can to reserve that spot in that positive corner. Red and blue still going at it, trying to keep that corner for their alliance. Red Alliance picking up some more rings. Looks like they're going back for that center stake. They're lining up, trying to place it down just right in that ring. Did not want to go on that stake. 10 seconds left on the clock. Blue Alliance trying to pick up some more rings as quick as they can. 3 seconds left on the clock. Red trying to place on the center stake, and time expires. That was match 64. We're going to move on to match 65.
So we have the score for match 63. It's 33-20. Blue Alliance takes it. And we head on down to the Activision field for match 65. To the left, to the right. Take it back now, y'all. 1 hop, 2 hops. Just 1 hop. Just 1. You only 1 hopped it. You didn't 2 hop it. Can you make the gold cha-cha real smooth, though? Dang.
I cannot animate
All right, here on the field for the Red Alliance, we have 197B Bagel and 293YE Calypse. On the blue side, it's 603B, I don't know. And 8568C, the Cowboys. Okay, let's kick it off into autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. You could be like this guy. He's protecting his eyes and his hat with 2 pairs of glasses.
Highest degree of safety.
Very safe, very demure. One, 2, 3. They're touching. 4th ring, 3 goals. One of them's that one.
One of them's that one.
They're touching. They didn't break any rules.
They might.
4 rings.
There's a what?
Are they not touching here?
No, they're totally touching.
Look. Okay, you gotta let the ref in.
Who taught you millennials all this new lingo like demure and mindfulness?
I didn't learn it. It's actually Maybelline. Okay, you guys ready? All right. Wait, what happened? Red takes auto, and red gets an autonomous win point. We'll head on into driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. They're off on the match now. The win point, a huge boon to these teams. As we get further and further in qualification matches, it will certainly help their rank. Oh no, they can't quite raise it all the way up. Wait, they get there? Did they get there? Did they get there? Let's go! 1 ring on the neutral wall stake for the Blue Alliance. They're trying to get the 2nd ring out of their mobile goal here, or out of their bot here. Meanwhile, on the red side, 2 rings sit on the goal they have in their hands right now, but 293Y trying to hold on to that stack of 6. It's getting tipped over. They're bashing back and forth. And the goal is knocked over into the corner. It's going to make it really hard to utilize that positive corner there for the Red Alliance. And red has a ton of rings scored up here, but blue has a few of their own as well. Trap count now being loudly called by both referees. You never hear 2 referees agree with each other, you know? They're always bickering. 30 seconds on the clock now. It's a fantastic run. Red had such an early advantage, but blue has constantly been putting pressure on them, and they've done a great job bringing it closer and closer in. 17-16. It's time. Those positive corners are now protected. Blue 603B desperately trying to get, oh no, they're knocked over. Wait, they're still driving. They can do it. They're on their back. They don't care. Did they just do that? There's no way. There's no what? Don't have that question. I know what your question is. Don't have it. This is too cool for you to have that question. No having that question. We all know what that question is. Don't you have that question, Zaya? Stop your thinking. That was awesome. All right, we'll send it over to you, Amanda, while the referees discuss this. Nobody do anything over here.
We'll start with some quick results from qualification 64. Close one with a score of 25-22, going to the Red Alliance. Here on the Texas Instrument Field, we are finalizing, getting everybody ready. We have 3 of our 4 robots. On red, we currently have 99157B Iron Mechs. We are waiting for their alliance partner, 3457A Apollo. On the Blue Alliance, we have 1764X Infinite Improbability and 8030A Lincoln Academy Electric Eagles. We are once again ahead of time, so we do have time for their alliance partner. And it looks like they are here. Welcome to the field. Just getting the last robot connected and ready. Blue, are you ready? Oh, Red, you good? All right, everyone is ready on the field. Let's start match 66 in 3, 2, 1, go. Auto begins with all 4 robots moving. A030A is scoring their ring on their alliance stake, and it looks like Red is going to fill their mobile goals. Oh, looks like they're gonna go for an alliance stake with a couple seconds left. Blue is gonna take auto, and we will begin teleop in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots going for those mobile goals, filling them up. Red is filling up a mobile goal that also has a blue ring on it, but all those rings will score on that stake. Their alliance partner is also filling up a mobile goal, trying to be careful to only grab the red rings. Blue playing a little defense on red, while their alliance partner, 1764X, is in that corner trying to empty the rings out of that to be ready to put a goal into. 99157B going across the field with a mobile goal, looking for some red rings to score on top of that. Defense being played with 3457A, trying to prevent A030A from getting some rings, but looks like they've picked up a red one. 1764X still working on that corner. They've got 2 blue rings, 3 blue rings now on that mobile goal. Red has placed, it looks like, a mobile goal into the positive corner on the opposite side. They've got 4 or 5 red rings on that, and looks like they've got another mobile goal full of 5 red rings. Their alliance partner has an additional mobile goal with a red ring on it. We are at 15 seconds left in this match, which means corners are protected. And with 10 seconds left, we'll see if we see any climbs. We've got all the robots picking up some last-minute rings to hope to score them on some stakes. And here we go. Oh, just at the buzzer, going to climb. That was an exciting match. Oop, off to Allie on the high bite field.
Results for match 65 up on the board, 14-11, going to the Red Alliance. We're moving on to match 67 here on the high bite field. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 1810S, the Whisks. Fun fact, they used to be, their predecessor that was 1810S, what's the Fry Pans? Now they're the Whisks. See, they know that I know this. They're partnered with Team 603S Shockwave. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8889B Blackjack. Their partner 1764C Infinite and Probability Robotics. All right, I just appreciated both alliances put their hands in and then just said red or blue. They're ready for teamwork. They said whisk 'em on red and blue said blue. They still all put their hands in and did the whole like team thing, and I thought that was good. That was cool to see. looks like blue is going again. Oh no, they just cheered on Hunter, the head ref. All right, these teams are still ready to go. We're gonna start match 67 here in 3, 2, 1, go. We start autonomous. Red and blue going straight for those mobile goals. Blue picking up 1, 2 rings on their mobile goal. I don't want to step on a head ref. I'm going to back up a little bit. We got 3 rings on the mobile goal for blue. Blue's going to take the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We start driver control. Robots come alive. Blue Alliance 8889B with a mobile goal fully stacked with rings onto that stake. Making their way over to the positive corner. Their Alliance miner right behind them with another mobile goal. Red Alliance trying to place a mobile goal down. Blue Alliance right behind them playing some defense. Blue still dropping off rings onto their mobile goal. Red Alliance trying to place more rings on to their mobile goal. 603S trying to keep possession of that corner for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance dropping off another mobile goal into the positive corner, trying to keep Red away from those already placed down mobile goals. Red Alliance placing more rings down onto their mobile goal. They're also trying to keep possession of that positive corner. Blue Alliance is just camping, hanging out with their 2 mobile goals. Their partner is making their way around, picking up some more rings as quick as they can. We have less. Blue Alliance going for that center stake. We have less than 15 seconds left, 10 seconds left. That means no one can touch those positive corners. Blue trying to go for the center stake. 3 seconds left on the clock. We see a robot going for the ladder as time expires. We're gonna scrub the field and move on. I'm gonna pass it off to MC Reichley.
That's not how hypotenuses work.
Thank you.
I got you. Basic trigonometry. So Kotoa, Kyle. That's what Squidward screams when he goes off in SpongeBob. When his head, he's Volcano Man. Don't tell me you're too young for SpongeBob. Still, don't mention it. I'll have nightmares. 24-23, the score for match 66. The Red Alliance takes it. And we'll head on into match 68, guys. We got on the red side of the field 3-1-5N Paradigm out of Palo Alto, California. And joining them, it's 97934H Robo Panthers Half Slab out of Nashville, Tennessee. On the blue side, we have 4886S. It's String Theory out of Thetford Center, Vermont. And joining them, it is 97934U Robo Panthers up the ante out of Nashville. How you guys feeling? You guys ready? You guys ready? All right. We'll go ahead and kick it off here in the autonomous period. 3, 2, 1, go. They are off. Ooh. Oh, no, it was so close. Ooh, they got that one, though. Okay, they got that one. 2. This is really, besides they unfortunately missed the first one, but String Theory does have a fairly good auton here. It looks like they should come away with a win. We'll have to see if the referees agree. They do. Blue takes the autonomous bonus. Now we'll head into the driver control period. 3, 2, 1, go. String Theory sets the tone for the match. Paradigm and Half Slab gonna have to play catch up now as the Blue Alliance takes an early lead. String Theory quickly to go place that in the double corner. It's the smoothest handoff I have ever seen. One in, one out, straight to the corner. Fantastic job there by Up the Ante and String Theory. A level of coordination and collaboration we love to see here in the VEX V5 Robotics competition. Over here on the red side of the field, they do have what should be one mobile goal in the positive corner with one ring on it. That's a 6-point ring for now. They would obviously like to replace it with a much larger stack considering Blue's positioning on the field right now. But we'll have to see what Paradigm and Up the Ante are able to get to. I don't know if Paradigm stuff is stuck up and that's why they can't really move that well right now, or if it's just, I don't know if you can get that back out of there. $30 seconds on the clock. Blue able to grab their alliance. Oh, that might almost a risky play here. You can't back out of the corner like that when the goal's still open. 20 seconds left on the clock. All right, 15, the corners are protected. Might have dropped that too late. We'll have to see what the referees have to say about that. 10 seconds on the clock now. One red ring getting doubled. Blue with a whole stack. It might be too little too late here for the Red Alliance since they go for a neutral wall stake, and that is time. Let's hear it for these teams in qualifiers 68. We'll send it on down to you, Amanda. Take it away.
Sounds good. Let's start with some results from match 67. Up on the board with a score of 36-12. Blue Alliance is going to win that one. We are almost ready to go here on the Texas Instruments field. For qualification match 69. And we will begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go. On this Red Alliance, we have 99% and the Guppies. On the Blue Alliance, we have Marvin the Paranoid Android and Snacky Cakes. So Blue's gonna win auto, and with that, we're gonna start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Everyone's mad dashing for those mobile goals. Blue's already got one filled with 5 blue rings. Well, Red's got one on there and getting ready to put on another. Their alliance partner has a mobile goal that has 3 red rings, along with a blue ring. Blue is bringing that mobile goal with them as they pick up one more ring to fill that stake. 16610A has filled up another mobile goal, and they've put those in the positive corner. Red also has a mobile goal with 6 rings in the other positive corner. Red is working on filling up a second mobile goal with 6 rings around the field. Blue has toppled over a mobile goal in the corner. It's okay, they've picked up another ring, and it looks like they're gonna go place it on the wall stake. Looking at the stakes around the field, we can see each alliance stake has the respective colored ring on it. Red counters that blue ring on that wall stake with a red one on top of it. That blue ring will still count for points, however, the red one will count for more. We've got defense being played in both positive corners as we are counting down the time. Dual pins being counted. We have 10 seconds left in this match. And mobile goals going into corners and defense being played. Anyone gonna hit? No, that is the buzzer. And that is the match here on the Texas Instrument Fields. Take it away, Allie.
All right, we're moving on. We're gonna have scores for match 68 up on the board, going to the Blue Alliance 33-13. All right, we're getting ready for match number 70 here on the high bite field. Match 70 on our Red Alliance. We have team 8829C, Cat Alist. Their partner team at 1010-2A, Vinsanity. On blue, we have two teams from Cape Elizabeth, Maine. We have 56S, Self-Destruct System, and they're partnered with 56R, Frostbite. All right, looks like we're ready to roll with match 70 here in 3, 2, 1, go. We start autonomous blue lines, both going for those mobile goals and dropping off a ring onto that mobile goal. Red making their way around the field, picking up rings. Red's gonna take the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We start driver control. Robots come alive. Red Alliance trying to make their way around, picking up some more rings and dropping them off onto that mobile goal. That's 10-10-2A with a mobile goal in hand. They're going straight for that positive corner and moving some rings around. Blue Alliance 56S with rings on their mobile goal. Looks like they're going to pick up another ring for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, their partner 56R is trying to get into the corner. Red Alliance is also trying to get into that corner. There is both robots are trying to get into that corner. Red Alliance is camped in that corner. That's 10-10-2A. They're hanging out in that corner with their mobile goal. Blue and red both trying to place mobile goals into the same corner. Blue Alliance making their way around the field. Red Alliance drops off their mobile goal. Looks like they're going to hang out near it. Blue Alliance trying to come in with their mobile goal as well. Blue Alliance picking up another mobile goal, making their way around. Looks like they're going for that negative corner. 20 seconds left on the clock. We got a lot of camping going on in the positive corners. 15 seconds left on the clock. Red going for a center stake. Doesn't seem to quite get it. Less than 10 seconds left on the clock. 5 seconds left as the time expires. We're going to move on to our next match.
Hello. How we doing? 6 of you are awake. Good to see, good to see. I like that guy. I'm pretty sure the guy in the back is just actually a college student just chilling. Not even this guy on the computer is just doing his homework. We've been doing really, really well today. Want to take a moment to thank our volunteers here. Whether it's the Q team, the people out front doing check-in, the people upstairs running the pits, the people resetting the fields, or any of our scorekeepers or referees here on the wall or on the stage right now. We don't get to do any of these events anywhere without a huge swath of volunteers and people coordinating and putting their efforts into providing this opportunity to students. So if you do see anyone wearing those Lobstah Bowl shirts being demonstrated by our field researchers up here on the highlight field, make sure you give them a thank you. They've given their time today for a free t-shirt and a free lunch. And just so that these kids can have an opportunity to compete. So big deal having all these wonderful people show up. Thought I'd take a moment because I don't think we've discussed it yet. I've only seen a few win points here today so far, but the win points during the autonomous period is different than the autonomous bonus. This is like one of the most complicated things about watching VEX Robotics I've ever considered. Win points are the first breaker to determine your rank. You get 2 win points for winning a match, 1 win point for tying a match, 0 win points for losing a match. But there is a set of tasks your alliance can complete during the autonomous period that will get you an additional win point regardless of the outcome of the match, called the autonomous win point. This is in no way connected to actually winning the autonomous bonus, which is just scoring more points than your opponent during the autonomous period. And both teams can achieve autonomous win points if they both accomplish the tasks, which is always has been possible. They have yet to introduce an autonomous win point where it is not possible for both alliances to achieve it at the same time. It gives the teams a different goal to aim for during the autonomous period that isn't maximizing score, although in this case, it kind of is maximizing score. This recently changed during what I've been calling we're in VEX High Stakes 1.1. The big 1.0 update, 1.1 update came out a week and a half ago. And it's a huge update that actually changed the way win points work at Worlds qualifying events, which this is one, to make it more difficult for these higher degree teams to achieve win points consistently, because essentially at Mall of America, we were seeing win points or double win points every single match, which doesn't mean it's challenging. It means it's not challenging enough. So at these higher level events, they've made it more difficult. Right now, the rule we're working with is that you have to get 4 rings scored on 3 different stakes, at least one of which has to be your alliance wall stake. So it's pretty much always going to be the 2 goals that start on your half of the field and the wall stake, and you have to score 4 rings on all of them total, and then touch the ladder at the end. So we did see a win point get missed because they weren't touching the ladder at the end. That's the big structure in the middle. You'll also have to follow all the rules. If you break any rules, you don't get a win point, unfortunately. So that's the difference. The autonomous bonus, which is the second breaker after win points. So if teams have an identical number of win points, then it goes to how many times they've won the autonomous bonus. In this game, it's worth 6 points for a win, 3 points for a tie, 0 points for a loss. And that's just having more points than your opponent at the end of the autonomous period. Those points impact the match you're in currently. So you get 6 points in your current match, but then also get added to your AP, which is the second breaker in determining qualification ranks. The last breaker is SP, which is the average score of the losing alliance of every match you've played in. It is no longer the opponent. It is always the lower score. No, so it's the average because it's averaged over matches now. Okay, it is based on the score of the losing alliance in every match you've played. In this case, you see all these scores are normalized because they're also divided by the number of matches the team has competed in, as a way to make sure that you never see teams spike in ranking because they've played additional matches. So the higher SP, the better, the higher WP, the better, and the higher the AP, the better. It looks like I have bought us enough time that our Blue Alliance has arrived. Let's go ahead and meet the teams here on the field. We got the Gadget Gang here for Q71 on the red side. Joining them, Integer Robotics. On the blue side, we're gonna have Eclipse and Knock on Wood. Let's do it, guys. We're going to head into the autonomous period. 3, 2, 1, go. You know you're in for a wild time when the bot hasn't moved 2 feet and someone's already freaking out about how their autonomous isn't doing what it's supposed to. That's how you know you're about to see something. That cross super bad. Alrighty, blue will receive the autonomous bonus. No win points for the match. Red crosses the auton line, touches the blue half of the field. You are not allowed to do that during the autonomous period. And we'll head on into driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. They're now off in the driver control period. Blue was likely in a leading position there during the autonomous period anyways, but red gonna go ahead and hand it over there by the violation. Now, 293Y Eclipse has 4 rings right there. Midfield now 5 on their goal, but they are really being outpaced here off the bat by 2147Z. It's gonna be Integer Robotics doing a great job. They're able to pick up 5, even though they get 1 eventually stuck in their robot. The other 2 bots just chilling. Owning the positive corners is very important. So you can see that the Blue Alliance, knock on wood, that's 1810T, has prioritized just sitting in the corner. You are not allowed to put a goal in this corner. Only 293Y, only Eclipse, only my friends get to have this corner. And so by blocking it, it's a mixture of like, you can't have it, and basically, you always want to be closer to the corner. If you're closer to the corner, you control the space. It's now going to be up to the Red Alliance to break through this blue bot while continuously making sure that 293Y doesn't get into the corner with their goal. However, 293Y loses their battery, so they are no longer powered, and that puts the red into a 2v1 where the Blue Alliance is left with 1 goal stranded with 5 rings on it. Red going up now 1 from 2147C as they look for their second. Red Alliance now stuck on 1. There they go. They do break free. Get some extra rings here at the very end. The positive corner is protected. Don't do it. They stop in time. Look at that. Literally everyone said no simultaneously, and the man actually put the brakes on. Great teamwork, guys. Great teamwork, great communication on that red sideline. The driver's box. We'll send it on down to you, Amanda. Take it away on the Texas Instruments field.
All right, we've got some results from qualification match 70. The score of 33-10. Red is winning that one. We are still finishing getting set up here for qualification match 72 down on the Texas Instruments field. So let's meet the teams while they finish setting up their robots. On the Red Alliance, we've got 8568C Cowboys from North Andover, Massachusetts. With them is 3457A Apollo from Dublin, California. On the Blue Alliance, we have 603S Shockwave from Belmont, New Hampshire. And with them, we have 64762G Loose Screws from Bangor, Maine, United States. And looks like we are good to go, so we will start qualification match 72 in 3, 2, 1, go. All robots moving in auto, going for some mobile goals and placing some rings. We have a tie in auto, so let's go into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All robots moving to continue scoring those rings. Red Alliance has a mobile goal with 3 rings on it, and there are now 4 rings on it.
1, 2.
Across the field, their alliance partner is working to collect some rings while blue is in the corner with a mobile goal. We've got a lot of robots in that corner. They want to empty those corners out and get ready to put some mobile goals in them. We can see that 8568C has placed a mobile goal in the positive corner, while their alliance partner is playing some defense onto 603S.
1.
across the field, we've got some parts being lost by some robot. Didn't see what robot those came from. 64762G is in that corner. We continue to pick up rings around the field in order to score. All our rings so far have been scored on mobile goals and corners. We don't have any. Oh, there's our first one on an alliance stake. (8568C) Cowboys. Putting some more red rings on their mobile goals. We have 10 seconds left in this match. Team still putting those rings on mobile goals for some last second scores. Looks like we're gonna have to climb, maybe. But that is the buzzer. We will leave this one up to the refs and pass it on to you, Allie, on the highlight field.
Well, we have results for match 71. Going to the Red Alliance 24-13 in favor of the Red Alliance. We're getting ready for match 73. Match 73 on our Red Alliance. We have team 3457F Fuse, their partner 603K Knockout. On blue, we have team 3089S Maximum Output, their partner 603B I Don't Know. All right, looks like we're ready to roll. We're gonna start this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. We start autonomous. Red going straight for picking up rings and place them onto that mobile goal. Blue, 603B, dropping off a ring onto the Alliance stake, and they're going straight for a mobile goal as well. Blue's gonna take the autonomous bonus. Driver control. Ooh, holding. Blue's still taking that autonomous bonus. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We start driver control. Robots come alive. Red Alliance going straight for picking up more rings. Blue Alliance moving them out of the way. They're trying to get some rings for their Alliance instead. We see Red Alliance moving rings out from the corner. Blue Alliance 3089S maximum output with the maximum amount of rings you can fit on that mobile goal. It looks like they might be stuck. That mobile goal might be heavier than their robot. And they're back on their wheels, holding that mobile goal. 603B dropping off a red mobile goal and trying to place it into that negative corner. Blue Alliance with the mobile goal in their possession, going for that positive corner. Red Alliance moving their mobile goal into the positive corner as well. 40 seconds left on the clock. Blue Alliance lining up and dropping off a ring. That's 603B, dropping off a ring onto that center stake. Blue Alliance trying to rearrange that corner as best as they can to try to make room for their mobile goal. We have 20 seconds left on the clock. Looks like we have robots going for that ladder. 603K is up in the air and elevated. 6 seconds left on the clock. Blue going for that center stake with a ring in hand as time expires. That was an exciting match. We're gonna move on to our next match.
We got the score for match 72. It's 32-3. The Red Alliance takes it. Meanwhile, in match 74, we got 4 teams on the field and ready to go. On the red side, it's going to be Zzz from Los Angeles, California. Joining them, it's Bagel from Rosemont, Pennsylvania. On the blue side, we have the Whisks from Windham, Maine. And joining them is Iron Mex 2.0 from Haymarket, Virginia. Nope. Let's start. I'm gonna let you. I'm letting her sit in this one actually. She can. You guys ready? Okay, you guys ready? Let's get this one going, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. Yo, the Whisks should. Someone get me one of those judge forms to fill out. These guys have like probably the I'm gonna put them down. Negative remarks. No. 0 seconds left on the clock. That's the end of the autonomous period. Red Alliance coming pretty close. Wait, they have it.
What?
Do the goals have to be on their side of the field still?
No.
Then they have it.
Well, the goals with rings must be on their side of the field.
They're not crossed there now.
They win auto, but they don't win.
Okay. Red will receive an autonomous bonus, but no win point. Yeah, they'll not receive a win point. The goals that get counted for the autonomous win point have to be on your half of the field.
That also win point right away from them.
No, you have a third stake over there on the blue side of the field because they messed up. All right, that's it. We're done. We're going into driver. Red takes the bonus. 3, 2, 1, go. It's getting late in the day. I've watched a lot of robotics. It makes me happy, but also tired.
Your brain has been whisked into twisted.
Yes. Why are we friends? Okay, we got 5 red rings there. Going for 6 there for Bagel. They're going to even put it down. A fantastic start to the match. 16-29X falls for the disconnect here. We'll have to see. It could be another battery issue. We never really know what's going on until somebody looks at the bots themselves. All right. Bagel trying to defend. Bagel doing the best Under Armour impression. I will protect this corner.
They're really working at everything.
They are.
Bagel.
I know. You don't have to explain it to me. I had one for breakfast. 40 seconds on the clock now here in this match. Red in the 2v1. Oh, their plates also fell off. I thought that was a red bot there. But it is not. It is Iron Mex. No, wait. It is a red bot. Wait, what is happening? I'm so... The lights... Oh, there's a blue plate. That's not a red bot. The one that's not working anymore because the battery's dead is a red bot. Bagel protecting their corner. Blue has 1 goal in the positive corner as well. It has 1 red ring on it, so it's not quite as much. And red does have the autonomous bonus, so I don't know if it'll be enough here for the Blue Alliance to make the comeback, but what a match anyways. We'll send it on down to you, Amanda. I'm confused.
Great. We will start with the score for match 73. Score of 32-19. That is going to go to the Blue Alliance. Looks like we're almost ready to go here for qualification match 75 on the Texas Instrument Field. All right, match will start in 3, 2, 1, go. On our Red Alliance, we have Plow King from Maine. With them is Infinite Improbability Robotics, also from Maine. Across on the Blue Alliance, we have Trailblazers from California and Holy Cow from Ontario. take Auton and we're gonna start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All the robots come alive and start to search for some rings. They're gonna take these rings and score them onto stakes. We can see that blue has a mobile goal and they've scored 3 rings on it as they chase down a 4th. 77677X narrowly misses getting stuck on some red rings, but they have 4 rings on their mobile goal. 1764X also has a mobile goal with rings. They've got 2 looking to put a 3rd, while their alliance partners across the field almost putting a red ring on the wall stake. We already have mobile goals in corners with a minute left in the match. We've got blue has a mobile goal now with 6 rings on it, so they have filled that one up. Meanwhile, red, it looks like they've got a red ring stuck on their robot, but they're gonna protect that corner from blue. Their alliance partner 2142B still trying to get that red ring up on the wall stake, getting some defense played by blue to prevent them from doing that. We too currently have rings on both alliance stakes. And in the positive corners, we've got multiple mobile goals. Robots race around the field looking to grab more rings, score on stakes, and blue misses putting a ring on that wall stake too, but their alliance partner completes it across the field. We have 3 seconds left. We're gonna end with looks like maybe some climbs. Excellent match all around, and we'll pass it on to Allie on the high bite field.
All right, we got scores for match 74. Going to the Red Alliance 30-14. We're getting ready for match 76. This is our last match for today, is match 76. So while we're getting ready, I do want to take a moment and let's give a big round of applause to our field staff. That's including our field resetters. We've had the same 3 field resetters for the last 2 days. They're doing an awesome job, so let's hear it for them. They're keeping these matches running. All right, so we're getting ready for match 76. On red, we have team 9793 4S Robo Panthers, Kirkland Signature. Their partner 8030A Lincoln Academy Electric Eagles. On blue, we have team 8030C Lincoln Academy Eagles, and their partner team 2142R Robotomized. The refs look like they're in a solid conversation. Just a reminder that we will have skills still going on until 6 tonight. I'm making sure the refs are not going to correct me. So make sure you get your skills run in. This is going to be our last qualification match for today. But skills is open until 6 p.m. So be sure to get your skills run in. All right, looks like we're ready to roll with match 76 here in 3, 2, 1, go. We start autonomous. Red making their way around with rings and mobile goals in hand. That ends autonomous. We're gonna let the refs score it up. Red's gonna take the autonomous bonus. We're gonna start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We start driver control robots come alive. Red going straight for picking up and maybe throwing rings? Either way, they picked it back up and put it onto that mobile goal stake. Red Alliance trying to get over to that corner. That's 8030A trying to get to the positive corner with a ring in hand. They're trying to pick up those red rings and put them onto the mobile goal they currently have possession of. Their partner is making their way around the field, picking up rings left and right and making their way around, trying to get that last ring as quick as they can. Blue Alliance trying to get over to that center stake. Red Alliance playing some defense on them, making them move over away from that center stake. Blue Alliance still not stopping. They have 2 rings in their hands. They're trying to place it down just right onto that center ring. And we get 2 rings for the Blue Lions onto that center stake. Red Alliance might be stuck in the corner. They're trying to make themselves become free. Blue Alliance are trying to get into the positive corner and move that mobile goal. Red Alliance is still making sure their mobile goal is in that corner. Red Alliance trying to help free their alliance partner. Looks like Kirkland's signature might be stuck in the negative corner. 8038 is trying to help free them. And we get 4 robots back in the game. 10 seconds left on the clock. Sorry, we have 3 robots in the game. It looks like 1 robot has a battery not in it. 2 seconds left on the clock. Blue trying to go for that alliance stake as time expires. So we're going to score up that field, but that was our last qualification match of the day. We will be starting with match 77 at 9:15 tomorrow. So be sure to check us back out at 9:15 tomorrow. Skills is still open until 6 p.m. So be sure to get your skills runs in early. But we will see you back here at 9:15 for match number 77.